Hello, hello. I'm cold. I'm dying. It's so cold. Hopefully my room heats up fast once we start playing Factorio, though. That will help a decent amount. Hello, FX. Just posting the Discord link real quick. Okay. We should be good to go. I think I updated the socks with nice. Well, they're a little short, so they don't warm up my ankle because they are ankle socks. But you know, they're very fuzzy. So like I don't know, maybe the warmth radiates upwards, but they're better than nothing. They keep me from suffering too much. I'm missing my gloves. Oh, there they are. Okay, so this is a bunch of tests. I was messing around with editor mode a little bit to figure out how the aerodynamics of the ships work, and it's really stupid. Cold Dreams seems thematically appropriate. That's what I was thinking. Like, it snowed today, my room's cold, and we're going to a kilo. It's perfect. But yeah, I ran a test because like I heard wider ships are better than taller ships are better than wider ones, but I didn't realize the boost was pretty linear. So like I ran a ship that was 10 tiles wide and like 200 tiles tall, and it could get up to like 250 kilometers with in a second with 2 engines. And then I did the same ship but sideways, basically, and its max speed was 25 or 30. It was really stupid. Like, I I imagine it's a balance thing. I don't know if it's because they think like you gather too many resources with a wider ship, or maybe they want to force you to be slower so if with a wider ship so it's easier to defend. Like has to be a reason, because just accounting for drag itself doesn't really make much sense. But yeah, did I load the right one? I think so. Hold on, I have a note. There was something I wanted to change, but I'm not entirely sure if it matters. Let's see. I wrote down I want to change the asteroid inputs to one limited fast inserter because I think stack size can grab multiple, but I don't actually know. Because like they have the stack inserters now, right? Instead of the bulk inserters. So I don't know if they made it that you can stack individual items inside like an inserter. Like if something only stacks to one, how it used to work is I think you can only hold one at a time even with a stack inserter. I don't know if that's different now. But just in case, I'm just going to do this. And then it shouldn't matter. Also, I just noticed recently there's an extra stack size upgrade in Space Age, which is not available in 2.0, which is kind of cool. See, Novice is being attacked. That's fine. And then we have this blueprint now. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should do it a different way. I don't know. I'll need to figure something out because it's a little manual. But we only have to do that once every like half an hour or 2 hours, so it's really not a big deal. But yeah, this is our ship that made it. Now, for some bizarre reason, these were not running full speed. I tried some tests yesterday, and they were running full speed, so I have no idea what happens. I'm going to assume that fluids are screwy, just like they've always been. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and that's okay. But I mean, right now I think while it's running, it fluctuates between like 50% to, I would say it fluctuates between like 30% to like 90% max thrust. So the fuel efficiency is all over the place. But we are here. I am worried that we're going to immediately die when I click that button. But you know, we'll go down with it. See what happens. Their animations are so good. They did so well with the expansion. There's a couple things that I think are jank or like not intuitive, but other than that, like it's so good. Okay, everything can freeze over. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Why do I have 4 calcite? We need a break already. What do I need to do during the break? Did I forget anything? Oh yeah, I did. I'm gonna go grab some cough drops. There we go. I'll take like a 30-second break. I need to like make it that isn't redeemable during the first few couple minutes. Okay, we have cough drops now. I also poured some tea, so hopefully that should help. Been drinking a lot of tea lately, which makes sense. My throat's kind of been eh. Looks like we finished research. Let's go see if we have some bio research that I'd want to get rid of. I like how I have to check what my limiter in research is. Research. Check. Don't know why I didn't just call it labs. Really don't know why I didn't just call it lab. Not lamb. Lab. There we go. Labs. What is snapping? Oh, for the icon. That makes sense. That... Why didn't that... What? Why didn't that work? What? Okay. That's fine. I don't know what happened there. Labes. Am I doing something wrong? How is this not placing? Do you have to, like, mark something? What? What? Labs. Oh, it is working. Okay, how do you pin them? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. So I was making these. Oh, that's a separate button? No, how do you pin them? I thought you could pin them. I mean, I know you can pin them. What's the button? Alt-click. Isn't alt-click pinging? Or do I alt-click? Wait, which one do I alt-click? Alt-right-click, thank you. Okay. So that's how we make them. We've only made them like once, so I completely forgot. Labs. This way we can check. Can I change the icon? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I was trying to like, I tried alt-clicking the symbol, which, I mean, that might have worked if I was pressing the right buttons with it. Okay, thank you. Now I can just hover over this and see what resources we're low on before deciding what we want to research. Because ideally, this is the one I care about most generally, but we can only research it when we have the science. Worker robot speed's probably second. Actually, no, let's do explosive damage. Because this is pretty cheap. That might save rockets. Okay, so we're on a planet. We didn't bring pump jacks, so that's a great start. I'm assuming I can drop stuff down. We did bring stuff, but I don't think that was one of them. Let's see. Power... solar panels, maybe we can bring. I don't know how helpful that is. We do have some steel. I think we actually have enough resources in here that I can make a pump jack with what we just happen to have. Though I don't know if that's really going to help us. Because we don't really have like a heating tower. But, I mean, we can at least place it and see what happens. Concrete. I'll send that down. I don't know what I need it for, but I'll place it anyway. Yeah, I think we just need heat pipes, which is fine. We'll send them back. Okay, let's see what we can do if we grab these. And I don't freeze, so I was expecting I would like freeze to death. Ooh, okay. That's just frozen. It's immediate. I don't know why I was expecting to immediate. What if I do this? Okay, I thought maybe that would insulate it from the ground or something. Ooh, wait, what's that? Lithium. Okay. And then make our construction bots. Perfect. That way they can clean this up for me. So grab all of that while I look at what we're doing. Okay, so this is an ice platform. Will melt if exposed to heat unless protected by a layer of concrete. Ah, so that's what I need the concrete for. Is that the same as this? I don't know if these things are the same. So this might not melt. I feel like they would have some non-meltable areas. So maybe this stuff and just the landfill is the stuff that melts. I guess we'll find out. We get a bunch of ice and we have a bunch of lithium, which... Did that get us anything? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll send over a heating tower. We might also be able to do like a nuclear plant. I don't know if that would be easier or not. But it is definitely... It's definitely a possibility. Ooh, these are cool. Wait, what? Those float? Oh wait, that's such a good anime. That's so cool. No, they nailed the animations just all around on this. I love this. Okay, so that explains how we get to different icebergs. And then we should be able to make one of these, although it's not going to do anything, but we can make it. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to instantly freeze over and we don't get anything. Oh, that's regular oil? I thought that was a special resource. Okay, so this can power our heating plant so everything doesn't freeze. That seems reasonable. Do we have anything we can burn to start with? Because I can't kickstart a heating tower without fuel. I guess I can drop down carbon from above. But we need to start sending Speedy Boy back. This is going to be his first unmanned journey, admittedly. Which means he should probably... Nah, we can just send him back. We'll send him to Novice. He should be able to go straight there, actually. Because this is a much better ship than the old ones. How fast is it going? You know what? That's like 3 times faster than we were getting yesterday. On average. I think we are getting like 50 to 70. Let's see how the thrust works. But yeah, you can see it fluctuates a ton. Just because of this weird cycling that we're doing. It's not getting like a constant supply. But it's really fun, so it's worth it. But yeah, they just kind of go up and down. But yeah, it's a very neat design. Oh, okay, so that didn't work for some reason. Why did that not get defended in time? That one's replaceable, but... I don't know how that happened. Do we not have enough rockets up front? We might not have enough rockets up front. In which case... If I could place one here. I think that was the issue. We just don't have enough DPS right in the front. Unfortunately, our fix is also a little bit rough. Because now we don't have as many gun turrets. But I think we can fit... Yeah, we can move this and fit 2 gun turrets here, I think. Actually, no, ooh. Okay. We've lost both the asteroid collectors now. Fortunately, they're not the good ones. So we're okay. Let's see, is it slowing down now? Yeah, now it's like really slowing down. Yeah, it's so inconsistent. But that's fine. I don't know if it gets harder as it goes on or easier when you go away from these planets. Fortunately, we do still get enough chunks from the back, I think. But just a little bit more delayed. But yeah, we can definitely put something here and here. I don't exactly know how that's going to work. I think we just have to shift the whole thing up like 1 tile. Or maybe, ooh, we could put something here. That doesn't really ruin the pincers that much. It's not perfect, but I think it's fine. Okay, how much ammo is on the belt? I kind of want to read it. There we go. 150, that's fine. So the latency shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I can't tell if rockets were the issue or if gun turrets were the issue, but hopefully it's a little fixed now. Looks like we're out of gun turrets. Which is expected. Okay. And then we could replace them with just uncommon. That's totally fine. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, not entirely sure why that took damage, but it's doing okay. We'll have to monitor it on the way back too, but it's going to novice, which shouldn't be too bad. It has to stop by Gleba first. I don't know if it has enough ammo to make it to novice, but I feel like it should. Oh, except this is prioed over this, which isn't great. I wonder if there's any way I could swap these and then give this a direct input into here somehow. That could work. But yeah, I do like how the fuel production is pretty efficient, so we can just make like a 45,000 kilometer trip with no major issue. But yeah, this is prioritized over firearm mags, which means the only ammo we have is this. I could set the recipe to what's greater. Nah. Alternating the recipes wouldn't be worth it. Actually, it might. It could be, but the crafting times are too different that I don't think it would work. Because this crafts in 1 second, this crafts in 4. So we would have to alternate every 4 seconds at least. That would produce 4 times as many of these as these. I think it's fine. I think the input on this is limited enough. Yeah, never mind. It's not a problem. This is way more input limited than I thought. And then this just drains everything. Okay, that's actually okay. What do we need? We need heating towers from novice. Is it default to novice? Yeah, anything you can craft on novice, I think defaults to novice. We need heat pipes. We probably need power. They're not called power. They're called turbines. I wonder if those need to be powered. Probably not. We'll bring, I don't know, 40. That's actually quite a lot. Heat pipes though, that's not a lot. We'll make that like 200 or something. That's probably way too many heating towers. I forget how far fuel can go. I don't know what the rocket size is though. I mean, I guess we'll send down what the minimum is. Huh. Interesting. We need to check on that. This should be safely replenishing its resources now. So I think that's okay. And then we need probably more pipes, because I don't think we can really get... I don't know if we can really get resources. Just in general. I don't think we can get resources on this planet, but I'm not entirely certain. I mean, we can get some resources, I just don't know if they're the ones we need. I love the delay with these things. It's a bit rough. I wonder if there's a way for me to read the inputs here. Let's see. If I attach it to a like decider combinator just temporarily, I should be able to read the input by outputting it to that. Okay, right now it is reading 3 ice. So it's not... Wait, no, is that correct? Okay, so this is just reading the ice. So this would probably make it fluctuate a lot less if we count this as part of our inventory. I don't know if it counts what's currently being crafted. Okay, never mind. That is not an option. So we wouldn't want to count that. So if we connect this to our main hub, I think that makes it that the internal buffer is a lot smaller because we don't have a up to like 9 chunk surplus, pretty much. Unfortunately, I would need to change these colors, but that's not a big issue, I don't think. Actually, I might not need to change the color because that doesn't really send a useful signal. Wait. This is recycling the recipe into itself, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. That doesn't work. I forgot that they're being set by this thing too, and they can't distinguish the signals, so we'll just do that. Now it should work better. We'll just keep it to what it was. Okay. Where were we? Where is Speedy Boy? Oh, come on. Add request. Time passed. There we go. I normally delete it immediately. That's fun. Okay. Where were we? Belts, blue belts, that's fine. We need some form of power generation, which means we need some form of dense fuel. I think rocket fuel is the densest thing I could ship up, so maybe I can request like a couple stacks of rocket fuel. That'll heat up the heating tower, which is a good start. I wonder if we need to power like power pole or heat power poles and junk. Or like furnaces. I don't know if those would be like self-heating or not. It looks like we are crafting way too much iron ore. Although it's very possible that just happened whenever we were messing with the recipe changes, and it just melted way more iron ore than it should. We only keep a buffer of 100 iron, that's okay. These should start depleting, but I'm not entirely sure. But it looks okay. We don't have a way to yeet ice off the planet yet, but I think we're good. Because we do produce ice as a byproduct of calcite production. I could probably decrease this value though to like 5. Because we really don't generally need to craft pure ice. That's just like a, hey, we need water for crafting sort of thing, but for the most part we want calcite even if it means less water. Okay, so that's attached. There was one more thing I wanted to bring over that I completely forgot about. Oh, pump jacks? And probably refineries and chem plants, right? Yeah. That would be Speedy Boy. We want a stack of pump jacks. Offshore pumps. Refineries. Do we not have those automated? We might not have those automated. Probably, oh yeah, because we don't really need that many. But I don't have any copper. Oh wait, you don't need copper. I think I can just handcraft those, never mind. Offshore pumps, and then chemical plants. We might have enough tier 2 ones. I'll see. That should send up another rocket. Okay, how's our research going? It is completely limited by blue science. Which are limited by nothing, really, so we really just need to... If we just upgrade the... We still have basic red chip production here? That's expensive. There we go. Now let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And then these can get prod 2s, I think. Then we'll try to figure out how to put beacons in here next. Yeah, we have enough power and we have enough prod 2s that we can just put prod 2s in everything to get a little bit more resources for close to free, I guess. Not completely free, but definitely pretty darn close. And then same with here and here, except here we'll probably need a beacon. Which fortunately we have force placing, so that will help a lot. Okay, so we need an electromagnetic plant. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. There we go. Now we have one. Okay, so the issue is that this doesn't convert very well. Let's see, this is equivalent to 4 though. So as long as we take up less space than 4, I think we can make it work. So I'm thinking we do something like... It's a little bit odd. But something like this. Oh, but now we can't grab from that. But we could do this. Yeah, okay. You know what? That works. Mostly. Now it works. Barely. Here, let's move it down a tile. Okay, that's a reasonable way to convert this. That has enough input speed, I think. So we should be good. And now we can copy and paste this. And we'll give it a substation, I think. Which we'll waste a lot of these substations, but I think that's okay. And then we just put these wherever it can go. Why is force... Are there limits to force place? It looks like there's limits to force place. So I guess we'll have to just copy this. Okay. This makes that red chip production significantly less wasteful, which is very good. And hopefully should just be faster in general to make up for the fact that these aren't beaconed. Force place or super force place. So I don't refer to the original one as any form of force place. So I probably mean the super force. For some reason I just called them both. Called the other one just normal shift clicking. But yeah, like if you do like one thing, it works, but for some reason this didn't. Oh, you know what it was? The belt is yellow. I didn't upgrade the belt first, and I was trying to super force place over a red belt, or a yellow belt with a red belt. That's why it wasn't working. That's reasonable then. Where should this go? I think this works. Okay, so this should fix our blue science. Now we're just gonna go be limited by other stuff instead. That's how it goes. Perfect. And then I wanted to improve these. And kind of these, although these don't matter quite as much. Well, they did, but then we started being LDS limited and now they matter. I think if I put prod 2s in here, these get too slow. Oh, but I can upgrade these. Because we don't really need speed 2s anymore. Okay, so, I mean, we did cut blue science for a while. I didn't realize how much we were relying on buffered resources there. And then just in case we lose an offshore pump, I'm going to put this here so I don't forget. I still think it's very silly that we haven't done offshore pumps, but that'll be fine. Okay, we have a couple tier 2 assemblers. We really need to set up actual quality production. I just don't know when we should do that, or where we should do that, I guess is a better way to phrase it. These could be beaconed. These would both have to be beaconed. But we're not power limited anymore, so I guess that gives us options. I think that works. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. But yeah, we were being careful with beacons initially because we could barely afford to run them. That only affects 3. I guess that's the max it can affect. It's kind of hard to fit stuff in here because we did a lot of these conversions from normal blue assemblers. So it's kind of like they're kind of not the same size, and that complicates things a decent amount. Those look good, at least. That's just to burn spoilage. There's probably other spots I could place it. Yeah, that looks alright. Research seems to be picking up a lot nicelier now. Can't wait for us to be limited by something else instead of blue science. But I mean, our blue science probably just got doubled easily, assuming we have the resources for it. But I think because of the prods, we should have the resources for it, or at least close. But we do have a fix. A temporary fix, but I mean, it works. I think it's... Actually, no, I think that's a perfectly fine solution. We could have also beaconed this one. Might have worked better. A little less energy efficient, though. Okay, which means now we can put another output here, so it's a little bit more balanced. Because these only run if they need to. Okay, that should be plenty. These ones are not red belt for some reason. I guess for the most part, this doesn't produce a red belt worth of resources, and I don't know if we could sustainably do that anyway, but at least we have the option. But the important thing is we are getting more blue science. Okay, So we should be good to send Speedy Boy back, right? Let's see. I wanted refineries. I wanted chemical plants. We probably need more pipe, actually. Let's do a few hundred more pipe. That should be exactly 2 rockets more. I don't know if this is enough heat pipe. It feels like a lot, but I don't think it is, considering we need one for, like, everything. So maybe I should double that. Steam turbines, that's totally fine. Substations are fine. These are good. And then I think I wanted solar panels just as a replacement. Just so I could drop down. So we're going to bump that to 100, and that should send a rocket. I wonder if we have any epic or legendary solar panels yet. We should. Also, I'm just now hearing the music. It's pretty solid. We haven't heard the Aquila soundtrack yet. It's a lot more... It feels like epic discovery kind of sound. If that makes any sense at all. like this kind of sound you would play when you discover a new planet. The first time on the moon or something like that. So my tea should be done steeping, but I was smart and I actually brought it over to me this time instead of having to walk across the room. Very, very good. Gosh, our quality designs are so bad. This one kind of works sometimes. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade not Tice's space for it. Final platform to Final V2. We'll need to rename it as well. But this one should 100% be upgraded to grab us calcite. We want a lot of calcite. Actually, wait, that will take not very long, will it? Yeah, that's a fairly easy conversion. Never mind, let's do that now. Because I want to start getting foundries on this planet. Although I have heard that it's better to have a moving platform, but I think this will get us enough to at least have enough calcite for LDS. We can't convert all of our smelting, but we could probably convert that. I don't know, maybe you're supposed to ship calcite from Volcanus instead of getting it from the air. Space. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so if we do it this way, we don't need carbon or sulfur or anything. We don't need copper, so really we just have to change this one. Which should be pretty easy. So now for this one we filter out calcite. For this one we filter out ice. Somehow. There we go. Okay, so that's filtered ice. Actually, let's do it. Does this work? Okay, yeah, we can make this work. This outputs to the left. This gets yeeted off the planet. Perfect. But yeah, howdy Tice. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And now I can convert this to advanced crushing. We have to somehow get this back to our planet, which I don't think is that bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. But this should hopefully let us get much cheaper LDS, which is pretty important. Well, I say much cheaper. I think it's just 50% cheaper. No, wait. It depends what I guess it depends what metric I'm basing it off of. If you count copper, iron, and the extra productivity, it's probably like half the cost. But considering plastic is my bottleneck, that's probably the one I should be thinking of. Oh, that's not the center point. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that's easy enough. We can just do this. Enable, disable if calcite is less than 500. Okay, there we go. Now it will buffer everything. There's so little on this planet. Okay, and that means that goes to Novice, which requests calcite. Not a ton though, just like 2 stacks probably. And then we can send this over to smelting, and then we should be good. Okay. I need a foundry to figure out how the heck we do this. Okay, so right now this has a productivity of 34. If I do LDS in here, it has a productivity of 60. So this actually isn't that significant of a boost. Not as much as I would like, at least. Does it produce multiple at a time? No. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I could put prod mods in this. I still have this mindset that I can't afford modules because power requirements, but we literally just converted to heat towers. So we have almost 3 times the power we used to, which is very significant. Okay, so to do this, I need to set up a separate foundry section. Then let's see, this produces 0.06 times 44. Why not nuclear? Because I've been lazy. There's no real reason other than I'm a bit lazy and haven't wanted to convert my entire base. Which I think is a valid reason, but it's not a good reason. One of those things. It's like, it is my reason, it's just hard to justify. Render the planet a platform is orbiting in the background. That's actually really cool. Also makes it that you don't have to guess. Because I feel like I have to guess a lot. I don't know if guess is the right word. Where does this iron come from? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll pass it through here. Okay, that should work. But yeah, I would like to convert it to nuclear at some point. Probably should do that sooner rather than later, but it's okay. We're still thriving, or at least surviving. That's what matters. Okay, so there's that one. There's this one. What I could do is keep both of them, just to make sure I'm fine. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it initially. Because, like, this isn't really hurting anyone to run. Because if we have the plastic, as long as it's prioed, it's not a huge deal to lose some efficiency. That way I don't have to worry about trying to do it within this same network, and can instead somehow fit it over here. Feels like a feature base game should have. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, thematically, I think it makes sense to be able to see your planets. Okay, I see the spaghetti I have to do, and I don't like it. There we go. Or I see the spaghetti I'm going to do. Input prior right, output prior left. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, there were other ways. There are definitely other ways. But I liked that way, honestly. Okay, and this turns plastic into LDS, so we need foundry. We need inputs probably on this side, right? Let's see if this works well. Yeah, okay, that works perfect. And it should tessellate really well. Awesome. And then this produces 0.42. So this is equivalent to about 7 of these. That's 45. Okay. So I need at least 6. But I'm just going to do the whole lane. We also are going to module them. How much do these cost with modules? I feel like that is going to be insanely high. I might need to do a beacon efficiency beacon. Yeah, I feel like I need an efficiency beacon. And then we have... that should be okay. If I put it back one, that might actually be easier, because then we can do a substation here. And now it nicely tessellates. Perfect. Okay, now we have something that can tessellate. Novice is being attacked again. They look fairly well defended. We should probably start towards higher tier accumulators at some point. Okay, and then I said I wanted efficiency modules. Because we have a lot of power, but I don't think I have enough power to make these cost like 30 megawatts each. But we still have more power. These things are just a little costly. Okay, and now we just need copper and iron. which I'm not entirely sure where those are going to come from yet. Somewhere over here. Let's see if that uses 12. Ugh, which one's accurate? Okay, it uses 12 point. Oh, that's slow. I guess that's fine though. But they only use 5 megawatts. Without these, what is it? Half? Yeah. That's okay. That saves like 50 megawatts total, or 75 megawatts total. I don't know, maybe I should just do speed modules. We'll see. This, I don't know how much plastic we reasonably produce either. Okay, and then I could double side this at some point, but I don't think I really need to. So if this uses 0.4, this one should just have efficiency modules in it, because this is just a furnace. We do copper casting, which we've learned now which one is the icon we should be pressing, which, you know, that's not that significant of a feat, but you know, we have trouble reading sometimes. So this needs 600, no 800, right? No 600. This produces, okay, so we need 6 of these. Perfect. Oh my god, wait, that's a lot of copper. We'll see if we can run this. We will see if we can run this. That is so much. Well, okay, we only need 1 extra belt. It's not as bad as it feels. I don't know what I'm thinking. And then calcite can be here, I guess. Actually, no. How do I want to do this? I want a supplemental copper lane at some point. Oh wait, that can come through. That could come through this side. Okay, so yeah, we can put the calcite in the middle. And then I should probably have a substation, but we'll add that later at the end. Okay, and then supplemental... No, sorry, this is just calcite, and then supplemental copper will be just going right down the middle. And then we will have a splitter, and then it should be good. Yeah, there's no way we have enough calcite production to support this. The more I build it, the more I realize that's not going to be our limiting factor. Or that copper isn't going to be our limiting factor. But that's why we kept the old LDS online. I wonder if there's another way to, I don't know, get calcite? I mean, there is always shipping it. I was mentioning that earlier. It doesn't feel like the way I should go about it. Can I get this through? I don't think I can get it through that way exactly. But I think I can go down here. Perfect. There we go, up. Okay, I'm really starting to like force place. Now that I'm getting used to using it, or super force place. It makes some very good spaghetti. Which is really fun. Okay, and then we can just go down, and then we can go over, and then I think we're good, right? Okay, there's a tree in the way, but other than that, we're good. Okay, and then calcite's coming from there, so that's okay. Awesome, and then we can do copper. We'll do coal on the other side, I think. Or iron on the other side, right? Nah, we can do iron up here. No, we shouldn't. It has no benefit. Spaghettification increased by 50%. Honestly, yeah, that's how it feels. Oh, wait, these have the efficiency modules from across from them. Does that help me? Not really. But it means I can at least remove them from here. And then I can always speed mod them later instead of expanding these. Well, actually, if I do have those, yeah, let's do this. There we go. Let me guess. Grabbed the wrong recipe again. Yep. Okay, there we go. That should be correct. And then we needed the substations, which I did kind of acknowledge that I was going to forget. So I'm glad I was right, I guess. It's good to be right sometimes, even if it's about me making a mistake. But we take any win here. And that's iron. And then I think we need another copper belt. So let's take from here. Can I make this work? I think this works. Perfect. Okay. So hopefully our LDS production gets boosted. Not entirely sure what our calcite production is up in space, but I imagine it's okay. Let's see. Tysis spaceport? No. This is platform. We need to rename it. Dot final. Nah, not dot final. Last. Last version? No. What's another word for final? Finished. There we go. Yeah, I could just do V3 at the end too. We'll do both. You can't even read the platform anymore. Okay, I doubt we're limited by speed here or power production, right? So we could very easily add a beacon if we want to. I think it's a great name and it's very readable. It's very easy to tell what it does, right? Do I have any red belt up here? I don't think we do. Which means if I want to save a launch, I would have to do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this way we'll get a nice beacon there, so that way it runs faster. Because I think... Actually, I don't know. Our limit probably is not crafting speed. I think it's just because we had to clear a pretty large buffer on the belt, but I doubt it actually affects it. Man, this was back when I thought space stations needed to be huge. The day one. Until we looked at our first science research and realized we don't process science in space like we do in space exploration, so I shouldn't have made that assumption. Good times. Okay, I mean, I'm content with that. Content enough. We could keep making it wider and technically get more ice. I don't think it would be a ton more. I wonder if there's a way to get... other ways to get calcite just from this. Okay. Just from that. Maybe we're supposed to ship it. Okay, where is Speedy Boy? I think he's good. I think I can send him back. I can't think of anything else I desperately need. Well, hold on. I have to remember to make an offshore pump, though. Actually, wait. Can we get an offshore pump? That's not water. How do I get power? That complicates things. We have ice melting. Okay, let's place a chem plant. Maybe I have a recipe in here. Yes, we are in a kilo. I see. I see. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, yeah, we can craft that into ice. And we can craft this directly into solid fuel. Okay, so we don't actually need the refineries. So we can craft ammonial solution directly into crude oil. Wait. Kind of. Okay, I think I get it. We need something to get us some initial power, though. Maybe a solar panel? Or a ice barrel? No. No, barrels wouldn't work. Yeah, so it's literally solar panels are our only option, aren't they? Okay. We should have a stack of them, so I think we're good. I'm going to request one more batch of chemical plants, because I thought we were going to need refineries. So we'll bring these instead, because they're a little better. Then how's Fulgora's quality going? It's still processing, which I'm going to be honest, very surprising. Oops. Very surprised that it's actually working as intended. I mean, it's about as slow as I expected, but it is working as intended. Things back up a little bit awkwardly, but does the job. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't even work. I forgot it takes energy to unbarrel. Which is, you know, a little nonsensical if you ask me. Huh, this can be used directly to produce a quality module epic if I really want to. Or maybe even a legendary. Wait, we don't have a legendary yet. Okay, how's our research doing? It is missing that kind of science. Let's do, ooh, LDS productivity. I did not realize we had such a low tier of that. I guess we've mostly been prioritizing the bioscience because we don't want it to, you know, spoil. I was thinking it would be cool if you could do circuit-powered researches. And, like, if it notices your bioscience is low, it switches to something else. So it doesn't spoil. Or I guess vice versa. Okay, these are missing regular red chips for some reason. No, this just is missing an output. Okay, so maybe it's not working. I don't know what's backed up. But that might fix it. Don't really know what the issue is. Whoa, that is a lot of tier 2 quality ones that we don't really have anything to do with. Wait, isn't this supposed to be used down there? Oh, technically yes, but we have so many. But yeah, those are supposed to be used down there. I don't think we craft epic directly. Okay, I mean, so it kind of works. This occasionally runs, but I think it might have been backed up in some way. It's hard to say. Because I didn't actually get a good look on it before I clicked on things. Okay, Speedy Boy, go back to Gleba. Does that stop it? No, okay. I want to make sure we pause at Gleba to give enough time to replenish some resources. Where's our asteroid collectors? We have none to replace it if they get destroyed again, do we? We can have one get damaged until we have to just replenish from elsewhere. I think I should have a larger ammo buffer, though. And maybe a larger rocket buffer. Can I fit more on the belt? Okay, what I could do is add a section, and then it should sum them together. Because I don't want all of these things to be boosted. It's still not called ammo. I swear I type that every single day. But I don't want to increase the amount of explosives on the belt. I only want the I only want to increase the ammo. So that way there's less delay between filling them. I'm surprised it took as much damage as it did. Well, okay, it lost 2 asteroid collectors. It didn't really take a lot of damage, but it took more than I feel like it should have. I also realized I should mirror these, if that makes sense. This should be over here. Because the goal should be to get the rocket turrets a little more central. Because right now we do waste a lot of rockets on like things that are here. Now, it wouldn't be a significant difference, but we could make it probably get that much less on each side. Which is it is a fair amount of rockets. Like, that could be the difference between losing something and not losing something. These weren't filtered. Okay, that should be fine then. Hopefully I filtered those right. Maybe that's why we were taking damage. No, they seem to have everything. Okay, I think we can just send it directly, see how it goes. Speedy Boy will survive. I'm actually very impressed he made it to a kilo. Although, I feel like I shouldn't be. He's pretty solid. I think it just... I don't know what it sent down. Would have sent something down to Gleba. Wouldn't have sent any of those. I don't know. Did I accidentally, like, drop stuff in the junk chest? Where do orbital landing things go on this planet? I think they land about here. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Is Gleba doing okay? I feel like it's doing better than I thought. How's my rocket fuel production? We've backed up the rocket fuel chest. That means we're actually doing fine. Woo. Small victories. Also, uncommon rockets, I'm realizing these aren't useful because they're kind of bad in space. Unless they just perfectly reach the outside of your ship or something. But the extra range is not something I really want. So that seems problematic. Okay, Speedy Boy, how are you doing? You are just now making it to Gleba. You know, I think we have enough stuff. We also probably could have shipped more concrete. But yeah, I guess we should probably send some auto conditions, which we can get from any of the other ships. Preferably, I think, not Cowabunga, Boost Cruiser could do a good job. I think that would be fine. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we'll take that and we'll put this one on Speedy Boy. And it can really go wherever. As long as it can read. So we can read this, 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 and this. Don't think that connects the conditions in a weird way, so it should be fine. Yeah, because that doesn't take each or anything like that. This is just to stop this. Yeah, we should be okay. We are not producing that much fuel, so I mean, that'll probably make it that we don't get destroyed. Okay, so this condition says we need a certain amount of fuel. However, that amount of fuel is not possible. That didn't need to be a... I'm just realizing that can be a red... Well, I'm kind of worried to mix conditions, so I'll just read from them with a red wire. Okay. That should be alright. Ammo is greater than 600. Rockets... greater than 0. Let's do 700? No, 600 should be fine, honestly, for all of them. And then fuel is literally not possible with them to be that high anymore because we limit them, so let's do greater than 12k. That should be fine. I don't know why I have the threshold set so low, but I think because the ship's fairly fuel efficient because it doesn't tend to run full speed. We're not too hurting for fuel most of the time, especially with these things. So far it seems alright. It's definitely a lot faster than our first trip here. I will say that. I wonder if we have any epic cargo bays. Wait, is that a... Are these all rare? Yeah, they're all rare. I really like this ship. Honestly, even though this doesn't make it that the gap in the front is as large, but it has like a... It kind of looks like a pincer now, like a little beetle. Which is cool. Yeah, don't waste rockets on those. Come on. See, like that rocket that we just shot at, we probably wouldn't have shot at if we had these slightly more inside, even just 2 tiles. I mean, obviously the best spot for turrets is here, but I really like the center gap, even if it is, you know, legitimately not helpful and just bad. I don't want to sacrifice that. I wonder if better ammo would be worth it. I feel like piercing rounds would not be worth it, because they're a lot more expensive. And these guys don't really have a flat damage reduction, so piercing rounds would be... triple the resources for double the damage or something like that? Less than double the damage. So just more gun turrets is better in that case. We could always do another gun turret here if we really need. But I think our burst damage is fine. Yeah. Okay. We must just have needed like one more rocket turret and one more gun turret on the front because it seems perfectly safe now. And then we have so many chunks that it's not processing because it can only send a signal every so often. Which I think is actually a problem. I'm not entirely sure how to fix it, but it is not ideal. Okay, so it should be here. And we can have it shuffle stuff back and forth if we really need, but now we limit this. Concrete can be dropped. Solar panels can be dropped. Heat pipes, steam turbines, chemical plants. We didn't bring an accumulator, so we'll just leave those. A little bit of rocket fuel. Why can't I drop rocket fuel? That was weird. Don't know why that happened. And then there's something else I forgot. Did I do the heat tower already? No, that's what I'm forgetting. It's like, it's pretty important. The specs of this ship are nice of the ship, even though you mostly designed for utility. Yeah, designing for utility definitely seems more effective, but I don't know. I've had a lot of fun making the ships look neat, even if, practically speaking, they're just a lot worse because of that, but it's so worth it. Okay, let's see if this can fall through the cracks. I feel like it can't. I feel like I'm wrong. Well, okay, this might be dirt. Because I'm guessing this is the only stuff that can be melted, right? Oh, you can't even build it? Wait, if you can't even build it, why does it have that as a description? Interesting. Yeah, if it just doesn't let you. That's odd. A bit odd. Okay, we have some lithium, we have some pump jacks. Oh, okay, so yeah, if there's a mod that fixes it, then... Or if there's a mod that adds it in, then I am assuming it's not in the default. Also, we have some substations we can drop down too. This guy seemed like it made the trip just fine, so that's good. Where are the substations? Oh, and then pipes. There we go. Sadly, yeah. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I like when you can lose. You know, I like the lose condition. I like the lose conditions. I mean, I guess I can save some concrete, but it probably isn't a big deal. Okay, can power poles freeze over? No, okay, so some things don't need to be heated. That makes sense. Basically, if it doesn't do much, it probably doesn't need to be heated. Okay, did we only bring the one? We requested more, right? I just didn't drop them down. Okay, good. I don't know if we'll need assemblers. We'll drop those down too. Okay, I think that looks okay. Okay, this has 145 ammo in it. We need to check on that in a bit to see if idling here has a net positive ammo production. I feel like it will, but a little bit concerned. Okay, and then we need our solar panel. Can these freeze over? No. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we can place them and save some heat pipes on the other side of the base while we figure things out. There we go. Or, although I don't think heat pipes are that expensive. We just didn't bring that many relative to how much I should have brought. Okay, oh, that didn't work. There we go. And I place it at night, of course. So that way we get nothing from it. Excellent. Okay, that should be enough solar. Considering we just have to get to running a very small power plant with this. Where is Speedy Boy? That is the real question. We forgot something. Heat exchangers. Did I not bring them at all? I don't think I brought them at all, did I? Yep. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll add this. We'll do circuit condition green greater than 0, and then we'll do an and time passed of 60 seconds, just so it has at least some time to get requests. And then we'll add another station, novice. I might be worth it to stop on the way. I don't know. I think our internal buffers are high enough that we can probably manage to not stop by Gleba. At least on the way there. We might put Gleba in the middle. Time passed and circuit condition. We'll do green. This is the first time I've put circuit conditions on this ship. Because this isn't normally a transport ship, but we do want to make sure we have a constant supply of this stuff considering we need them. And then after that, we go to Gleba. We'll do circuit condition. And for this one, we don't care if it waits at Gleba. So this goes directly from Aquila to Novice, and then Novice to Gleba just to pause and reload, and then it goes back to Aquila. Okay, that should be good. We could also duplicate this and have that in here. And honestly, it doesn't add any overhead, does it? Yeah, it doesn't add any real overhead. This is just like, hey, sit for a little bit and replenish some ammo. But it does look like we're getting resources. More than we're spending. Although, hard to say, we'll have to check up in a bit. But I think it can scrap them well enough. It doesn't seem to get a ton of iron asteroids over here, which is unfortunate. I mean, we do have the ability to convert water into iron. It's just fairly inefficient. Okay, so how close do heat pipes have to be? That's the real question. Wait. Does it... What's the melting temperature? Is this just like you put it once and then you have heat forever? Or does this have a way to cool it off on this planet? Because like how heat normally works, it can never drop below 500. So I'm wondering if we don't have to continuously fuel this. Which would be kind of silly, but also would not be terribly surprised. We can just grab it. There we go. Guess we'll find out, but it feels weird. But I don't really see anything that implies it doesn't work that way. So I'm not confident. Okay, we'll move this down. We'll connect it this way. In my mind, this saves pipes, but heat pipes, but I really don't think it does. Okay, and then, I don't know. While we're still a little bit poor in terms of heat pipes, we'll do. Oh wait, can I just control click these? I think I can just control click them. Yeah, I don't need to place the concrete first. There we go. We need an underground heat pipe. That's what we really need. And then substations. Okay, so there's like rock here and then there's concrete here. I don't really know the difference between the two, but that's why we just hold click so it does what we need. Yeah, underground heat pipes would be fun. I guess since everything else can go underground, it's not a huge deal, but it would be neat. We're not being attacked, so I'm starting to think this planet is peaceful. So the only planet that you have to defend, I guess, is Gleba. Wait, there's another planet after this. So I don't think I have enough knowledge to say either way. Research seems to be limited by blue science, so it doesn't really matter what we research. Refined flammables would probably be good. Explosive weaponry should be fine. Novice is doing okay. How is Speedy Boy? He stopped at Aquila. It's replenishing all of this stuff. Let's see, where did we leave the combinator for that? Okay, so it has enough ammo. It has enough fuel. Wait, why is that storing 700 ammo? How much ammo do I produce? Where do I have the signal that regulates ammo production? Oh, I don't have one at all. Okay. Oh wait, yes I do. I regulate it here. Interesting. So this one somehow reads from the belts and from the wire, which I guess is okay. But this one is somehow reading from the belts. How is the belt signal getting passed between here? Oh, right. I know where. That's fine then. Yeah, that's okay. It should always be positive. That's the important thing. 600 is still sufficient. And then fuel, which should be positive. So we hooked it up wrong. There we go. It's like, wait a minute. Nothing here hints that it doesn't work. Okay, so that's going to go. Grab us some more concrete. Maybe we should have dropped our concrete first. Actually, yeah, go back to a kilo and drop what we have before we request new stuff. Okay, we'll pause the thrust. We'll drop everything down because it's going to go ask for more. I think we can just start requesting normal refineries now. Okay, that'll request a couple more. Don't think we need pump jacks anytime soon. Belts would be useful. Probably should have not have dropped all of them, but I guess it's gonna go grab more. Requesting splitters, yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, we don't need walls. Why do I have walls? Oh yeah, because our original design had walls on it. Walls seem kind of useful. That probably would have protected my collectors earlier. I guess it's not a huge deal. Hey, that seems all right. I don't know if we need a foundry. We'll drop it down either way, or an electric furnace. I don't know if we have resources, but you know, we'll figure that out. And then we'll leave some stuff to replenish anything we need. Let's drop combinators. I feel like those would be useful. Then inserters. Huh, this doesn't actually keep a stockpile of inserters unless it needs it. I guess that's fine, but I should probably try to keep some. Long inserters, and then fast and bulk. I'm getting used to the new name. I'm definitely getting used to calling them bulk inserters. It still feels wrong, but it definitely doesn't feel as wrong as it initially felt. Wait, can these be connected to power? I swear I saw them have like a power symbol on it just then. Oh wait, no, that was the idled request symbol. That was saying you dropped something down and haven't checked on it in a while. Okay, now it can go to Gleba and start its trip. Perfect. Okay. And that's outputting green. Not sure how much fuel it's going to take to get to Gleba, but I think it's all right. You know, one thing I didn't check. I don't actually know which route is better. Is there information about that? I don't know what these mean. Okay. They don't look any different to me. Oh, wait. Oh, one of them has more iron. Okay, this one has more carbon. This one has more iron. Oh, but this would be... Yeah, that could be better. So I can base it off of what I feel limited by. Oh, so if I have something that's grabbing calcite, I would want to send it along to Fulgora to collect calcite for me, because that has a lot of ice. Okay, I think I understand how to read this graph now, or how I would use it. Okay, I think we can manage. Or I think we'll be able to figure that out. Okay, so I don't know where this oil is going. And it does look like it does, in fact, drain temperature on this planet. That makes sense. I thought it would be weird if that wasn't accounted for, but I wasn't fully confident. Okay, so we need ice melting. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we'll go like this. Oh yeah, this is got to be a rough planet to build on with how I play, huh? So you sort of quote when you got to a kilo, kind of tired of making random space platforms that do the one specific you need this time. See, I like building the space platforms because I just have fun with the shapes. So I don't mind at all. I think if I just made them squares and like optimized for utility, it would be incredibly tedious. But I like, it's just like doing art, which is fun. Okay, does this freeze? Do these freeze? Okay, so those don't freeze, but everything else does, so I do need to keep that there. And then this produces... Well, we need to melt some ice initially, and then we can start, I think, getting surplus out of this. So this processes... ammoniacal? Ammoniacal? I've never heard that word before. Oh, I want to say ammoniacal. Ammoniacal solution. Ooh, lithium becomes holmium plates and lithium brine. That is surprising. No, wait, that's how I make lithium. Interesting. So I think we need to start shipping stuff to this planet is the verdict that I'm getting. See, this uses 50 ammonia and 20 crew to get one solid fuel. This turns solid fuel into rocket fuel. I don't know which one's more efficient. I guess if we have spare ammonia, this is more efficient just to void ammonia. We definitely need a way to void ammonia, I think. Do I need ice for this? Let's see, this gives me ice. It turns into water. This makes solid fuel. Okay, so we should probably just move the heating tower. That's going to be annoying to build around there. Okay, we'll start with this. Solid fuel, there we go. Flip. There we go, that's correct. And then this one is the solution. There we go. I think that actually, no, I was hoping that would stay heated. If I placed it there, I guess not. Okay, yeah, there's a spot. I can still power it this way. That's a start. We did not bring the right kind of longhand inserters. I don't know if there's anything on this planet, actually. It's starting to feel like there's nothing here we can use. I knew you could do everything. I wasn't thinking you could do anything. But maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we're just missing something. We haven't really gone through the tech tree yet. Where is this now? It's stopped at Gleba, trying to replenish ammo. Okay. That's alright. I feel like I shouldn't be going to Gleba, though. Maybe scout a little? Oh, right, I can fly, can't I? I forgot I can fly. Okay, I guess we can just... We can't use that for power yet. Because we did not bring a heat exchanger. That would go Speedy Boy. Let's not forget it a second time. Heat exchanger, there we go. There should be some of them. I don't think we actually have a very large stockpile of heat exchangers. Yeah, we only have one stack. We should probably increase these. Increase these, because I feel like we'll be needing those a lot. Heating towers, I don't think we'll need a ton of. Nuclear power could be good. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Oh, right. Never mind. Of course it's slow. We're producing almost nothing with our solar power. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Part of me is thinking this design wasn't great. Let's move this up a tile. And over. There we go. Now we have a space here that we can work with. Okay, that's much nicer. I'm assuming it heats in the square around it. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. And then this now is moved here. This goes up one. That's now frozen. It sure would be a lot nicer if we just had a longhand inserter, but you know, we're gonna work with what we have, which is very little. And voila! I think that works fine. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it must have run out of its starting fuel. Yeah, okay. And then we need a way to void ice. You didn't come prepared? Yeah, I can't believe I didn't come prepared with everything we needed on the planet. Like we bought concrete. That's all I really cared about. That's the important thing. Okay, so currently we can't produce enough heat to not like freeze until we get the heat exchangers, which makes sense. I think we can go this way though. Yeah, we brought concrete. I'd say that's a victory. I guess we can leave a space for it either way. We kind of can put them anywhere, can't we? Anywhere we can get water. Oh my gosh, look how slow it is. Then we need ice melting. Here? Actually, I want to move this down one, because I want to move the ice melting down to there, and then the heat exchanger, when we get it, can just go here. Now, I'm assuming these do not have to be heated. Same with the turbines. If they are, I'm gonna be very annoyed if you have to freeze these or heat those because they're steam. They're literally full of steam. But I wouldn't be surprised. I could see them doing that. Okay, and then we should bring more long inserters. Let's increase this value to like 200. Bulk inserters are fine. Belts are okay. Not the greatest, but they're okay. Okay, where are you going right now? Okay, it's about to arrive in Novice. Okay, so Speedy Boy's a little slow, which isn't news. I think we might need to make another ship. Because Speedy Boy he's not a research vessel. Is this doing okay? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We should probably keep some fuel so we can re-kickstart it later. Oh, wait. I think this actually won't work. We just need to grab more fuel. But I think Speedy Boy requests fuel. Ooh, that's a lot more beeping than normal. That means we are in need of an upgrade. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that would explain why it was, not being defended. Now we can also do some more lasers, which are always nice. How's power on Novice? Power on Novice is okay. Really should switch over nuclear, but honestly, it's doing fine just burning petroleum for now. So I haven't really been able to justify it. Even though we have everything produced. We do legitimately just have everything produced. But if we shipped like solar fuel cells, that's not a thing. If we shipped uranium fuel cells, that could be helpful. This is not running for some reason. Because it doesn't have an input. That makes sense. So only some of them are connected, like 60% are connected. There does seem to be other issues though. Why is molten iron so bad? Okay, so yeah, as predicted, we don't actually have enough calcite coming from, where is it? Booze Cruiser? No, this one. Wait, I could do reprocessing pretty reasonably. Yeah, let's do some reprocessing. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but reprocessing would help some. This one is not designed to have logic, so I'm not too worried about that. So this can do... actually, oxide reprocessing is the only one we don't want to do. Iron reprocessing and carbonic processing. Input prio. Okay, now we can do like, I guess a bunch of filters would work. So we want ice to go to the right, or left. Let's do left. Output priority left. Filtered ice. We didn't actually need the output prio. Not ice platform. It's not called ice, is it? It's called chunk. Okay, this is a pure belt, I'm pretty sure. And then this filters out these together, and we should be good. Left side. Yep, that looks correct. Now, it doesn't look like we have that kind of... Wait, why don't we have crushers? Oh, we sent like the very minimum we could here. That makes sense. This was back when we thought things were expensive. Yeah, we don't use a ton of space science, so this shouldn't really starve space science in any way. Although it does look like we're a little bit struggling for water. But I think we're just like barely producing enough space science to stay sufficient. And the reprocessing should help. Because now we can use pretty much all the asteroids that we gather. And then that can be powered too. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll send it for reprocessing, which eventually gets filtered. Okay, I don't know if we need speed modules. It might be helpful. Did I actually just have those? Why? Don't know why I had speed modules there. Okay, we need to update the name though, because it is now updated. So if we go to final platform 4, there we go. Actually, no, copy. Copy's a good one. I feel like I have coffee a lot. There we go. Now it's a real title. Okay, that helps a bit. Wait, what's asteroid productivity for? Oh, it's only for the crushing, not for the recycling. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Why was I thinking that? Yeah, bonus productivity is good. Although right now we're working on LDS and we're just... Nothing's running because of purple science shortage. I think we're producing as much purple sciences as we can. We just don't actually have a ton of steel. So yeah, that's okay. Our steel is alright. I'm perfectly content with that. Okay, but I'm hoping we should get a lot more calcite now that we're recycling everything into calcite. I don't know how much we get out of it. Okay, so this turns one asteroid into 0.8. It's a bit lossy each time. So one at least becomes 0.4, then you get 40% of it back. So what would that be, 50%-ish? I think it approaches like 50%. So it gets you 0.25 extra metallic and 0.25 extra oxide every time it crushes one. That's not terribly lossy. I mean, yeah, you're wasting like half of the stuff, but you know, it's either that or nothing. So there's not a great middle ground there. And then it is deprioed, right? Yeah. So I think that's okay. Yep, okay. That I'm fine with this. I'm waiting for it to start backing up or start emptying so I can get an actual rate, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't think we need a ton of calcite. The important thing is we're getting more LDS. We don't need like infinitely more. So Speedy Boy should be back soon, or is it still requesting some launches? It is ready to go, so it's just waiting for the launches to finish. Why don't we have pump jacks? Oh right, we only have like 2 cargo bays. We can't really request that many rocket. This doesn't fill very fast. So I'm assuming we're rocket limited, right? Yeah. So we could do more rockets. That's pretty straightforward to do. That could be worth it. Although realistically, I only care about the speed because I'm still trying to work on it right now. Oh, can you send up a landing pad? Is that something that can be done? Like, I know you can't send up a silo. Can you send up a landing pad? Oh my god, you can. But yeah, they don't let you ship a silo. Is that the only thing that you can't ship? That seems a bit silly. Like, whenever they were talking about not being able to ship stuff, certain things, in like the, I don't want, in the previews, in all the Friday facts, I figured it was going to be a significant thing we had to think about. Not apply to a single item. That's not that useful in my opinion. I don't know. Oh, there's 2 items? Okay. Cool. Two items you can't ship. Maybe there's more. But I was expecting it to be like you can't ship up anything like above the weight of like an assembler. So I was definitely expecting it to be more limiting. Should I send efficiency modules? I don't think I'll care about efficiency modules, actually, once this is all set up. I don't know what the ratio is for water. I feel like we might need a way to void water. I guess we can send over recyclers. Does Speedy Boy have any of those? No. No, he does not. Okay. I wonder why you can't send nukes. Oh, right. They probably don't want you using them in your rocket turrets. on your spaceship. I don't know if you would survive that. I imagine it wouldn't be great. Okay, these are running again. Although it's still problematic. Not entirely sure what the issue is. Oh, I think it's just crafting speed. No, I'm just not getting enough quality 2 red chips. Where do I produce those? Here, right? Okay, so yeah, we're just limited by access to plastic, which we just don't get a ton of. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Okay. Huh. Interesting, interesting. That's just wasting it. Okay, so we only get quality 2 from here, but we can get it from here as well. In which case, this should be filtered to plastic. And then everything that's left just continues through. Then we just give it a quality module. Then we'll upgrade them later, but that'll be a good start. Gosh, that's such a silly mistake. I wonder why my plastic production's so bad. And I don't know what this is, but I'm going to give it the same treatment. Filter this to plastic. Because I really do not know what it does. You think you can assemble them in space and test it? I doubt I even have it, like, unlocked. Okay. So then we filter out anything. Yeah, have I even researched it? I doubt I've even researched it. Yeah, we just never researched it. Funnily enough, sending the materials for rocket silo to space and then assemble it is the most efficient way to move silos. Maybe that's why they wanted you to do. They wanted to force you to do it that way. I think this can go through. And then the rest can just be recycled around until it eventually gets the correct quality or gets voided. That should be fine. And I think we can do the same here if we rotate this. Okay. That's a start. I'll take it. Alright, you can't control click stuff onto that because it tries to void it. But yeah, I think that'll be okay. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to sideload. Actually, I don't know where it's supposed to sideload. I'm going to guess here. Seems reasonable. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So that's the problem. Okay, so there's 2 reasons we stopped getting level 2 plastics. I see. Okay. Well, we can void this. Because it looks like copper is the only thing that wasn't being voided. So what we could do is we can filter it out a little bit earlier. Add a buffer. And then this activates if this fills up and goes to void it. Okay, if we do copper... I don't know what qualities this can get. I think it can only get the correct quality. Not entirely sure though, because there's this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Okay, level 1's filtered out there, level 2's filtered out here. Okay, so this is right, so we can do quality 2. That was the wrong spot, but I guess that's fine. Is greater than, let's say 1,000, then we void it. And then voiding is done... can be done here. That should be fine. Okay, and then this thing is backed up because it's missing cable? Because this has the wrong stuff on it, it looks like. So I think a buffer chest here probably helps. Okay. I think that should suffice. And that just makes it that it doesn't have to get the perfect balance from this. Oh wait, where does this get iron from? Okay, might see the issue. So this was getting it from two sources, so it probably just got too much wire from this side and not enough wire from this side at the same time. And that caused it to just break. Yeah, okay, we can live with that. There we go. And then I believe we have better modules that we can start dropping into a bunch of things along this chain as well. So those already have them. Those could get an upgrade. Believe we have a couple more. Anything that has quality in it, we can give an upgrade, which is very... Probably... Wait, was that... Were those level 1? I think those are level 1. That's where most of our plastic comes from, and it's level 1. That's fun. Definitely well designed. This is a well-designed base we have here. But I mean, it worked pretty well. It did produce a decent chunk of quality modules. Just less than I would have liked. Okay, so if we go to Speedy Boy, he should be back, right? Oh, he's stopped. Okay. That's fine. We can go to Gleba and then head over, and we should be all right. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue. I think we brought everything we need. Yeah, we'll be okay. Most of these weren't blinking. We didn't really double check that well, but should be all right. See, we have available for renaming. This doesn't... What is available for renaming anyway? What ship are you? Oh, this is the Gleba ship? Did not know that. Wait. Is that the main Gleba ship? Is that the one that transports science? I think we have a spare ship. Why do we have two Gleba ships? Interesting. Huh. Does this do anything? What purpose do you serve? I mean, obviously none, right? That's Gleba, that goes to Gleba. This goes to Fulgora. And then Flying Spaghetti Monster is Volcanus. So I guess just we forgot about him because somebody wanted me to make a burner inserter. But yeah, this makes a trip every 15 minutes. No, every half an hour. So even if it does bring science, it's like mostly spoiled. Okay, so this ship can be converted to do something else, I guess. We should at least make sure we're stopped at Novice. But yeah, that just was a backup. The Legend. Cool. Free ship. How close is Speedy Boy? He says he's stopped. What's it waiting on? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can do some display panels. How do these work? Always show in alt mode, show in chart. I do not know how this works, actually. Do you put, like, conditions down here? I figured this would have like, a decider combinator inside of it. Do you have to put it next to a decider combinator? Oh, it literally just has to be connected to a wire. Okay. It's that simple? Okay. That's not too bad then. Okay. Ammo. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, I should bring explosive rockets up. That definitely would not destroy my entire ship. I don't know, it could work. I can't imagine it would be a good idea, but I could do it. And then this would have... Wait, this isn't what I meant to do. Where was I editing? Oh, I didn't confirm it. Okay. Factorio's user interface is complex. At least like once you get it down, it's fairly straightforward. Waiting for ammo. Ammo less than 600. That should work. It won't actually get a name for a while, but I do want to request those in lamps. I don't know why, but I want them. Display panel. Speedy boy. Let's also place some lamps, which literally just waste energy, but they're cool. Because we wanted some mood lighting, which is apparently its actual name, maybe. Or maybe that's just what they call it. Always on, unless disabled by control behavior. Cool, cool. Speedy boy, I feel like he'd be red, because red is fast, even if he's not fast. Okay, so that says waiting for ammo if this is less than 600, right? What's the conditions here? Okay, it's currently in transit. I was like, why is it going through ammo so fast? Why is the... how do I change the icon? Is that going to fix itself? Interesting. Rockets. I don't know if it would have fixed itself, but that works. Yeah, there's probably something that I was missing. Oxidizer, and then thrust. Okay, that should work. I could probably also have one do multiple. But this is a good start. For our first display panel. Show the chosen icon in the first line of text in the map charts. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what map charts are, but it sounds cool. And then this stuff is waiting for thruster. Waiting for oxidizer. If this is less than 12k. Okay, and then same thing. Don't know how to change the icon while it's connected, so I'm just going to do this. There has to be a way. It probably does it automatically if you only have one condition or something, but because of this doesn't actually exist right now, it's kind of hard to say. Okay, so now in like 30 minutes, we can check on that to see if we actually did it right. Also, it looks like ice is backing up. We do need a way to avoid ice, which I don't think is that tricky. It looks like we can place it here. So we can set another system here that just does ice, and it tries... Honestly, we just need to keep like 5 on the belt, probably. Then it should be okay. It somehow has 24. No idea why. But it just got 24 ice. Oh, 2 stacks. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. And then this is filtered for ice as well. And it voids it if ice is greater than like probably 250, I would say. And we do ice. Actually, we can just copy this one. I'm not used to Q-picking the symbols still. 250. We'll keep 5 stacks. Because we mostly try to get calcite, right? And sometimes we get too much water, depending on how many explosives we're making. But at least this one's here and good to go. We're going to wait longer. So that way I always have time to react if I need it. Because honestly, speeds of trips isn't a huge issue here. And we'll be able to get a cargo base soon, so that way we can stop manually requesting stuff, which will be very helpful. Chemical plants, we don't need the turbines. We need the heat exchangers, heat pipes. We'll bring more concrete down. Long inserters, very useful. Bulk inserters, power poles, pipes, under pipes. Storage tanks? Sure. Yeah, I might as well bring those. Okay. But yeah, we'll be able to stop doing that one little pulsing trick by blocking it, so that way it can't pick up chunks. Because those are the main things that cause it to fluctuate, which is problematic. I don't know why that disappeared. Wait, can these things destroy ghosts, or did it just time out? No, I'm pretty sure these things can destroy ghosts. which is a weird thought. Also, can I get enough fuel fast enough from this? Maybe I should have started with like just a regular boiler. Do I have any of those? Can I get one of those? We can't get anything from space. That's the wrong one. Do we have any just stone for some bizarre reason? I could scrap stuff. No, you can't scrap. You can't scrap bricks into stone. That would be silly, because then you could get, I don't know, infinite resources. I'm not sure why you can't scrap things into ores. There's probably a reason. I don't know if it's a balance thing or just they thought it would be annoying. At least this is requesting all the important stuff. I'm assuming these don't use a ton of power, right? Oh wait, those don't use any power? Okay, but those use 5 kilowatts. Man, our our base is gonna lose all the energy just from the 4 lamps we're gonna place on it, and it's gonna brown out, and then we're gonna be sad. Let's drop the pump checks down too. I like the one assembling machine I have. Okay, I think we have enough to start a base now, right? Then let's buffer water. Does this need to be... Can the tank freeze over? Yes, yes it can. Okay, so this is probably going to be pretty hard to get it running constantly at this rate. Also, we can't really buffer solid fuel there. So we need to go around to a different direction, I think. Or we need to move the tank. And then it's fine. There we go. There we go. That's better. Don't know if we really need to buffer it, but it seems helpful. But yeah, we need a lot of fuel to get this up to temp. I think probably because of the planet this is more. Let's see, does insulation help? I wonder if like there's a possibility that concrete just helps, even if it's not strictly necessary to reduce the heat loss. So that's worth a shot. Although we probably have other things we can focus on. But yeah, how can we get more? How can we get more out of this? Accumulator maybe? That is so little. Wait, how bad is power on this planet? 1%? That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. Not the end of the world. I think we'll bring... Okay, you know what? I know what we can do. Nuclear reactor. We'll bring 1 batch of these. They stack to 1, so we will just request 1. Perfect. And then we'll bring some fuel cells. There we go. So Novice should be producing fuel cells, right? Actually, I don't know if it's producing fuel cells. You brought rare solar panels and they were still bad. You mean the double power doesn't help when it's reduced to 1%? But at least it's, you know, technically exists. That's a start. We need larger... We need better, higher standards. Okay, well, that means we need to set up Covarex, which isn't that hard. Wait, have we researched Covarex? Okay, we have. So this is fresh stuff. How do I want to do Covarex? I do it different every time. I don't know why, but I find it fun to, like, not make that one, like, the same. It's usually a mistake. Okay, the very basics of it is we only want it to run if we have surplus of this, which is totally fine. Which means we probably want to read from these chests. At least this one. Okay, this one's the lowest priority chest. Actually, do I want to read lowest priority? I guess I don't care. We'll just do this. We'll read all of them. There we go. And then that should be reading 76,000. Okay, we'll like only have it run if it's 10,000 or something. Which I don't think should be an issue. We'll do prio to the left. Input prio on the right. To prioritize... Actually, no, we want to prioritize new recycled stuff. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, so the first way we did it was fine. I don't know if we really need bulk inserters. We probably don't. And then we can filter these out here. And then it should be okay. And we just disable these if these are low. Should be pretty easy. Actually, do I want to disable the inserter or do I want to disable the inserters? Maybe the output inserters? So that way they always have enough to restart themselves. That's probably a better way to do it. And then we do uranium. Green is greater than 10K. Okay, that should be all right. Copy that one. We don't have enough. We don't have a huge buffer for the green. I might make this belt a little bit longer, or I could recycle it down to here. Send it back through the system. Also, is probably pretty reasonable. So if that's the case, we need to sideload these differently. So we send these down. And then we filter these at the end. And then we figure something out. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Wait, that's not correct. It's almost correct, but not quite. And then we do input prio here. And then this is the recycled stuff. This gives us just a little bit of a larger buffer for the recycling, or at least that's the goal. We'll see if I set it up right. Then we don't need this. And then for this one, we only want this to run. Don't know how that's working. I think I sideloaded on accident. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put a filter here and here to remove the basic uranium, and then everything should be okay. Wait, where is it? Where's uranium? There it is. I don't know why I can never find ores. They're in the same spot as they always have been, but I can never find them. Okay, will that work? Yeah, okay. I really like that you can just kind of cancel things from an inserter's inventory. It's super helpful. Okay, I mean, we didn't back up a ton, so that should clear itself reasonably well. Don't know why these aren't powered, but I don't remember deleting a pull there, but we obviously did. And then this only sends stuff through if uranium is greater than, I don't know, 200 should be fine. There you go. That'll work. And I'm reading from all of these. Okay, very basic Covarex, but it should do the job. Can't imagine we need this many. Does that actually connect? I don't really like passing. No, I can pass it through there. That's fine. We're not reading the contents. Okay, and then this one is U2 greater than 200. Or wait, less than 200. This one's greater than. And then we connect all of these. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure the ratio is 1 Covarex to like 5 or 10 reactors. So this is, yeah, it's a lot. But it will work. I mean, there's not really a huge issue with overdoing it, especially when we beacon it. And we'll make it even more imbalanced. It's perfect. Okay, and then we'll do one here and one there. Not really sure if we need bulk inserters for many of these, but yeah. Hopefully this is okay. What does the recycle give? 40. Okay, you only get a little bit of the 238 back, so it should be decently balanced, and it does loop back to the main system, so yeah, I think we're good. We just need the substation. That is unfortunate that the substation doesn't work. Okay, we'll just do 2 of them. They're fairly cheap. Okay, and then we can make uranium fuel cells now, which I don't know how we somehow managed to already have some. But we this isn't our first this isn't the first time we've made uranium fuel cells. Not sure where they came from. Uranium fuel cells. I wonder if we just hand fed it or if we had like a centrifuge somewhere, but I would guess. Oh wait, these are requester chests. So yeah, they never mind. That's pretty straightforward. And then where's iron? Okay, we can send it with the rest of the nuclear fuel stuff. That would make the most sense. The real question, though, is can we make it through here? Because I feel like the answer is yes. I usually believe in my ability to spaghetti. There are very rare... I think there are very few times where I just wasn't able to solve the mystery of whatever mess we were making. This isn't correct. This is not what I wanted to send. I wanted to do it the other way. It's like something's off there. But yeah, I think we do a decent job of making some excellent spaghetti, if I do say so myself. And then maybe we can even get nuclear power over here. Not sure. Not sure what novice really needs. Which we should probably check. We have not upgraded these to big electric drills, so if we're using nuclear, we might as well swap these over because it's effectively free. These can mine the other liquids, right? Yeah, okay. And then I can't really see that, so I'm just going to go over... See, is that beeping fine? Yeah, that beeping's fine. Novice gets attacked a lot, but it's usually okay. We don't really need the speed modules, but I think we'll be alright. I think this covers the whole patch. It's a little bit ugly, but it does cover the whole thing. We could also do prod modules, but it's hard to justify prod mods in something when I have like 50 science. Oh, that's true. You're right. The stacking is nice. Although not like we're super limited here, but no, it is helpful. And then where's the other one? Then we need to make sure I connect the uranium. Or not the uranium, but the we're just looking at what that belt looked like, because this is such a large uranium patch, and I just wanted to get them all connected and forget about it. But yeah, the belt stacking stuff helped a lot when we built copper. Although I didn't really process it fast enough to realize I didn't have to upgrade my entire lane. But it helped with iron, since you know, I knew at that point. I feel like these aren't lined up, but it's I can't really tell. That either fit perfectly or it's a huge blunder. No in between. Oh, we should get radar vision over there. Let's see, that would be this guy, right? Nope. That cannot go in both directions for some reason. I feel like that should be pretty easy, right? You just make it a 32 by 32 square. And now it can go in both directions. Yeah, there we go. Don't know where that network connects, but yeah. I'm glad that we can just use robo ports as radars now. So I don't have to include them in the blueprint. Like, there's still some reasoning to use robots, but it's not significant. Okay, that should work. Or sorry, not robots, radars. And then we need the fluids, which unfortunately are blocked by the substation. Unfortunate that our design that wasn't meant for this doesn't work for this. Who would have thought? Oh well, it's a pretty easy fix, actually. It's not a big deal. But that's a better space for the substations anyway, so I might reprint this. Okay, we'll remove that, because we don't need those. Snap to grid, relative, and voila. Okay. I don't really know why I left the speed modules in there. They'll be okay, but it definitely feels a little bit wasteful. Also, that's weird that you can't... I figured you would be able to put the fluids in all 8 slots here. I guess not. This is for our first time using the big electric drills for fluids, though, so... I mean, I guess if it was centered, that also would have surprised me, so maybe either way, I just didn't know what to expect. Okay, so that one's good. This one we have not attached at all. That one's alright. Okay. Where does this come from? Where does it go? And then that goes down. These don't line up, so that's annoying. That's okay, we'll make it work. There we go. I'm trying to avoid moving the radars or the substations here, but I don't think I can. Okay, that should be good. Assuming we didn't cut those too badly. See, how is Speedy Boy doing? Has he requested a nuclear plant yet? I want him to stay on Novice until we get those. Those are waiting for power, that's alright. So we should have fuel cells. Oh wait, we might not actually have fuel cells for a bit. I might have to hand request some to override the cracking. Or not the cracking, the refining. Uranium. Wait, what? How many do you need for a fuel cell? I guess it's effectively cracking, but what the sentiment that I meant was Covarex. But, you know, it's the same cracking what you don't need into what you do need. Reprocessing, Covarex, cracking, they all have the same effective goal. Yeah, that's going to take a fair bit, but I think we'll be okay. Then I think we cleared off all the uranium that was backed up on it. We just need to delete that. Okay, nothing's running on the belt for a bit until these get built, but they should pick up pretty soon. I guess we might as well just upgrade the belts. Although that's mostly just going to help with latency. I don't think that's really going to matter. Should I do more speed modules? I don't think I really need more production, considering we literally don't have a nuclear power plant. And we'll upgrade these as well. It is nice, we do finally have blue belt. The issue is there's not a great way to upgrade my base to use all blue belt unless we also make green belt. Because what I could do is I could upgrade all red belts straight to green belt and then upgrade all yellow belt to blue belt. And I probably won't have belt weaving with that, or I won't ruin belt weaving with that. But the issue is there are some instances where you use belt weaving, so blanket upgrades are inherently a little risky. And that would require us to make 7,000 green belts, which I don't think we have. I don't even know what it costs. Tungsten. It's not awful, I guess. But it's definitely not cheap. Also, I saw an unpowered beacon somewhere. Did anybody else see that? Oh, there it is. The Novice is being attacked again. That's alright. We've just accepted that the Novice constantly gets attacked, and that's okay. But I haven't wanted to, like, expand, because I feel like these will be really, really great to have as captured rockets. Because they're just right there, and I want to capture this area anyway, so I want to capture these spawners, but I don't know, I haven't really been cared too much about that aspect of it, so it hasn't been super high up on my prio. Where is Speedy Boy right now? That is unfortunate. He did not grab the fuel cells. We are going to wait 60 seconds then. Because we do need to replenish our resources. We barely had enough ammo to survive that, I think, actually. I sent it to the wrong planet. I meant to click to send it back to Novice, but I sent it here. Yeah. We got real lucky. We got real lucky. This is going to take a long time to go back. What can we do in the meantime to speed this up? Yeah, we just don't have anything, really. We didn't bring rocket fuel either. I don't even think we stopped by Novice. I think it's because I thought Novice was the first on the list. Because it should be. There we go. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. We should be able to replenish here, even if it's a little bit pricier. I might have to check out the Fulgora route, because I feel like we get enough ice, right? Honestly, we probably need a decent chunk of both of the routes. I could alternate. I could make the second one go through to Fulgora. So that way it alternates which ones I get high density of. That probably is worth it. So that has 0 seconds. So this one only needs circuit condition true. I think this is the right one. I haven't checked. I'm surprised Volcanus doesn't connect to a kilo. There has to be... I mean, I guess it would be weird to try to, like, make that work in terms of planet map. Like, how do you have 3 in, like, a giant triangle? Yeah, so I guess that's probably why, because I don't think it would be, like, a broken route or anything overpowered. Yeah, if we go to this one... Is this listed in the order of priority? Of what you see? Or is it just alphabetical? Can't really tell. Yeah, I think it's just the item sequence. Okay, so this should have... Okay, it has big... Big are pretty high. Then it gets oxide toward the end. What about you? This one gets a lot of carbon, it looks like. Don't know how important carbon is. Wait. How does this work? Did I set it right? Okay, so he goes from Novice to Fulgora to Aquila to Gleba to Novice. Yeah, that works. That's a nice little, like, circle. I accidentally just had Gleba twice and I got really confused. But yeah, we have nothing we can burn. I mean, I could send carbon down. Technically, and coal. That is losing resources I should be using on rockets, but we need something burnable to get us out of this hole. Not entirely sure how we get this to be net positive. Efficiency modules could help. Do we have any on Speedy Boy that are like level 1? Okay, we can drop those down. If I try to like reduce our power consumption, basically. There's also the possibility that longer heat pipes cool faster, and I think that's probably incredibly likely. So if we just shorten out what we don't need, that'll help. Oops, that one was necessary though. That one necessary? Yes, okay. Most of this loop isn't necessary now. Okay, so I'm hoping maybe this makes it that we start getting power faster. This is not hot enough to generate steam yet, I don't think. Yeah, if we had a boiler, that would also be very helpful. Yeah, it looks like these do actually need that, which is weird. Not a huge fan of how that works. See, is there another way to produce steam? No. No, that's the one that uses sulfuric acid. See, we have that, we have this, and we have the efficiency models. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Okay, so these are all drastically reduced in terms of power consumption. We could turn one of these off for a bit. These don't use power. Okay, so we use 60% less power, which means they should work 3 times as fast with the solar panels that we have. That's a start. Feel like those numbers are going down. I mean, I could request more solar panels. We do technically have more solar panels. So that might be worth it. Even if they're not that strong, it's still better than no solar power. Probably is going to give us more than we're getting from... It's going to give us more than we're getting from a reactor. So that's a start. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely prepared for this planet for sure. It's really showing how prepared I was by how well we're doing, by how well we're doing here. Okay, that goes there, and then this can just go wherever. And that's all. Okay, so all of these are connected. We did triple our power. We have 70 kilowatts now. I'll take it. Honestly, this is... I joke, but this does actually help a lot. Like, it's going a lot better now. Because we can almost run one of these machines full speed, which is pretty big. The issue is that this number is still kind of going down. But it's almost going up. That's a start. See, is there a more efficient fuel? I mean, I guess we can drop the rocket fuel in. Yeah, I should have just brought a nuclear reactor or nuclear fuel. Ooh, wait, I could... Is nuclear fuel better? Yes, technically, it's like 20% better in terms of rocket. But I don't... Or in terms of inventory capacity. It's 5 times better, I think, in terms of rocket capacity, though. Or twice as good as in terms of rocket capacity. Let's see, that gives me 1,200 gigajoules per rocket. This gives me... No, those give me 1,000. Okay, those are identical. So I'm not sure. We should be pretty close. If this doesn't heat us up enough, though, we're doomed. Is there anything else I can drop down to burn before he goes back? I mean, we can't keep the stealing the carbon because then we don't make explosives. So that's not a great option. I'm control clicking everything we got and it's not working. Oh, I'll just place the concrete for now. Just so I don't forget about it. But I feel like we'll need a concrete. Actually, I should not have been holding shift for that. Okay. Interesting that it left the only thing that I did not want to leave. Like, I don't want to place the ice platform. But that was the only thing that wasn't deconned. Okay, but yeah, I meant to just be holding... I wanted to ghost stuff, but the ghost button is also like the force place button, so it didn't really work. Okay, and then we have some ice platforms. How do we make those? Ammonia and what? Ice. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. We could send an efficiency beacon down. Wait, that wouldn't help. That would be very silly. How are you doing in terms of heat? This is not heating. These are terrible. I didn't realize it was losing that much heat. I mean, I guess it is a decent amount of heat pipes, but still. That's rough. We can save the heat pipe there. Does that stuff need to be taken care of? I think that's better. Not entirely confident if these are removing these helps, but I feel like it does. Oh, that one was necessary. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is just gonna be a whole lot of let's figure out how the heat mechanic works, and then one day we'll understand. But I have to take a short break anyway, so we'll give it some time. I'll be back in a couple minutes, but I need to stretch a little bit. Yeah, hopefully we can figure out how to get heat over here. I want to make sure this guy's enabled first. Okay, yeah, it's gonna try to leave when it can. Although it's missing a decent chunk of ammo, but it's going up. So yeah, I'll be back in a jiff. I'm back. Let's see, how close is it to filling up? It should be about ready. Honestly, we could probably send it now. But I imagine it's going to depart soon, because it looks like it's at about 500 ammo or so. 560, yeah, this is fine. I'll just send it. Okay, go to the Liba. And then, do we have the request set for fuel cells? Good. 8 gigajoules should be plenty. What do these stack in? 10. Is it better for me to send iron? It might be better for me to send iron and all the other stuff, isn't it? Because if that only stacks to 10, that stacks to 20, that stacks to 20. I don't know the ratio. So that's enough for 5? Never mind. I think fuel cells do actually pack better. So I was thinking iron, uranium, and other uranium, but I think you need 19 of the dark green. Let's see, where is it at? Novice. Don't know why. I can never find novice on the list, even though it's first. Okay. I have not switched the screen back. There we go. Okay, it should be good now. We broke this. Somehow. That was fast. How did we break it that fast? Okay. We can have one of these dead. Oh, that broke really fast. Hopefully we have enough fuel cells. We should have gotten some. Right? Yeah. We at least have enough to request some. Is it just a side? It's probably because it just output like a lot at once, right? And we just didn't have enough internal buffer. What I could do is only run new stuff if this is low as well. So this only runs if new is greater than 500? No, less than, sorry, not 500. Let's do 50,000. Okay, there we go. So that way we can't get fresh stuff unless these buffers are low. So now all we have to do is just probably just clear it. What's the easiest way to do that? Probably like this. To give it a little buffer chest. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Other way. I'll just continually eat itself. Okay, that should be a lot better. Yeah, it would have just made the inserter run in a loop for a little bit. Okay, so hopefully that fixes it. Not entirely sure, considering I thought the other design was fine. Yeah, I guess I forgot how bursty Covrex is. If we had a buffer, it probably would have been fine, like if we split these out earlier. Actually, these are supposed to be split earlier, aren't they? Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, this is supposed to be on the left. Okay, never mind. That was the issue. Or should I do it the other way around? That way they can't block each other? I think if I do it the other way around, it makes more sense. So this way, this puts the green stuff on the right. So that way the green stuff on the right can always pass through if this is backed up. Yeah, I think that'll work. Realistically, I don't think that matters. But I would like them to be on opposite sides. With Covrex, you generally want to place an input inserter right after the output inserter. Oh, that's right. That is a good idea. Yeah, in my mind, when I first placed it, I was thinking, oh yeah, we only make one each time, but we need to recover most of it. Because we do output 41 to get that one. There we go, thank you. That should help a lot, which means we can now decrease this. to be a little bit slower, because that's just supplementing now. That one can't grab that, but I guess that's alright. Although I could move it down one, too. Okay, thank you. So we changed 3 things. I think between all of those, it should work a lot better. we have nice three fixes at once. And then how is Speedy Boy doing? He made it to Gleba. That's good. Let's see, does it have enough to go straight back? It's pushing it. I think it could, but it's definitely would be risky to send to Gleba with that. Okay, it's cooling down again. But I think the number's been getting higher, or at least hasn't been dropping that fast. Once we get a nuclear plant here, we should be able to kickstart it and everything's fine. It's just right now we can't give it enough fuel to kickstart it with the amount of solar panels we have. We could also just cover the surface with solar panels. There might be some burnable fuel on this planet. That's also a possibility. I do want to explore a little bit, because right now we're just on an island. So it's very nice that we can fly. I think I saw lithium brine is over here. So that's 2 resources. So we have lithium and we have ammonia. And it looks like you turn lithium and ammonia into lithium, which, as far as I can tell, is useless. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, door. The door went off. That's not how people usually phrase that. Lithium plates. Okay, so that's what lithium is used for. So we'll need to set up something to ship holmium. So that should be pretty easy. That just means we'll need to set up another ship to move holmium around. What else do we have? Carbon fiber, spoilage. Let's just type lithium. Let's see what this does. Those are the only 2 lithium recipes. Okay. Well, we don't have a use for either of them, admittedly, so it's not that useful. I think once we mine lithium brine, that'll give us an idea of what we need to do, because that should unlock something new. And this is a very long heat pipe, I'm realizing. That's going to be very annoying to set up. Yeah, very, very annoying to set up, actually. Okay, we'll set up what we can, and I think we'll force place through this. Locally produced heat is probably good. I'm just trying to get the achievement. Achievement's not the right word, but there's definitely going to be something for mining a little bit of what is that? Lithium? I'm assuming that will tell us the next step. We just need to get it first. There also is other islands that might have something. I would like a radar, but considering we can't afford to run this planet yet, that probably would be a bad idea. But we need to start shipping. We could ship everything to Novice. I think realistically we just need a new cargo ship. Passing stuff through Novice does waste. I mean, it wastes an extra launch every single time. So, like, my choices are either make a new cargo ship, one for each planet, that goes every route. Actually, one giant transport ship that goes to every planet could be good. Just for shipping around the basics like cliff explosives. And then I can have separate science ships. Novice is the best research planet. It is good for research. I don't mind how the research works on it. I'm just thinking, like, right now I ship drills to Novice, and then I ship the drills back up into space, and then I ship them to, like, Gleba. So I'm doubling the amount of rockets it takes to move drills. But also rockets are fairly cheap, so the easiest way to set up holmium plate production is to just ship them to a cargo ship that we already have. But yeah, we probably just want to set up like a big cargo ship that goes to all the planets and gets all the carbon fiber and gets all of the holmium. And then what else? What does Volcanus have? Tungsten plates, I think. I'm thinking the main export from each resource would be tungsten, either triangles or the plates. Carbide or the plates. Carbon fiber is obviously what you get from Gleba. Not sure about the other ones. Oh, this needs power. Oh, that'll work, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm assuming the superconductors probably are what we need. Unless there's another one. Super... Oh, it could be also supercapacitors. It could be both. We could need both of them. Oh, and holmium. So we need at least 3 things from that planet. Also, if I attach this, it should work, right? That was a mistake. It's not even close. Okay, not even close. Okay, well, we tried. That's the important thing. There was an attempt, as they say. So we'll just do it this way instead. We literally don't have fuel, do we? This guy's stopped at Gleba. It's heading to Novice next. Wait, it still hasn't made the round trip yet? Do I have a cargo bay yet? Okay, I do have the cargo bay. Which I'm assuming can't get cold. Okay, so this way we don't have to... Okay, this way we won't forget. Nuclear reactor. Or, sorry, I don't know what this is called. Cargo landing pad, there we go. Quest up to 2 heat exchangers. Quest up to 25. What else do we need? Regularly. Concrete will request. That's not the right kind of concrete. Wait, oh, is better concrete better? I wonder if insulation matters. Because I could see them making a use for better concrete. Oh, wait, there's foundation. I wonder if this would work. I don't know. I guess we have to research it first. And make it... Let's see, heat exchanger. What are heat pipes we need a lot of? Those like 200. Heating towers seem kind of awful. They seem kind of awful. Here, tiles do not have quality, even if tile items do. I wasn't thinking like better quality as in like that sense. I meant it in the sense like, is the higher tier of concrete, like refined concrete or foundation, better insulating? But honestly, the ground might not have to do with it at all. What we need to do is cover it. I should surround it with walls and make a little make a little building. That's what we really need. Fuel cells. 100. Rocket fuel. Could be useful. I mean, really, I should have just brought a boiler. But heating towers are just so much more efficient whenever you can actually heat them up. We're not even close to that. We don't need the heat exchanger. Turbines we probably don't need a lot of, but we'll request them anyway. Just so that way we'll always have the requests in case we forget. Can these be connected to the circuit network, the logic network? I don't know if bots can take from these. I've never actually tested. I guess my bots couldn't take from them, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, pipes as well. Yeah, is there anything we can make on this planet? I feel like there isn't. Concrete is to protect the ice beneath, not the building above. Darn. I thought maybe, like, a lot of heat loss whenever you're, like, sleeping on, like, a cold area is from the ground, right? Like, that's why they make air mattresses, or, like, really thin air mattresses when you sleep outdoors. Because you'll freeze otherwise. So I was like, maybe I was thinking the same concept could work here. Probably not. I didn't think it was likely, but thought it was technically possible. I keep wanting to do an accumulator, but what does an accumulator get to do? It's not like any of the energy is wasted. They're outputting at full speed. Okay, but it is officially a novice. We could import some explosives and iron and speed stuff up if we really wanted to. I could just also work on a new... Ooh. Ooh, these should be good. Nice. That's saying we need ammo. Oh, this is so cool. No, I love this. Now I can just look at it and see what we're missing. Woo, moving up in the world. Also, what is our bottleneck generally for ammo production? I think it's this. I think this doesn't produce fast enough. So if we could get a high quality foundry, that would be super helpful. Click on the checkboxes above it. Oh, so the name always shows. Wait. What's this one do? I don't know what that one does. That might not do anything, actually. In space. I don't notice a difference. Oh, I wasn't testing it outside of alt mode. It does the exact opposite of what I thought it did. Oh, there it is on the side. So there's a map. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I forget the mini-map is there sometimes. I genuinely just forget that exists. Okay, well, at least we technically have made it to Aquila, even if we haven't done anything here. We need to work on a transport ship, which needs to be much larger, that's for sure. Yeah, I would like something that goes between all the planets. And then, does Vulcanus have recyclers in it? Have we ever requested recyclers? No, we have not. However, that would be the flying spaghetti monster is not requesting recyclers. Okay, so if we request 40 from novice, that should be fine. I don't think we necessarily need electromagnets. I should probably request them though. Electromagnetic plants 40, import from novice. Perfect. I could make most of these do loops. They don't have to request them that way. And then the real question, does Fulgora have enough spare quality modules for me to send them to this planet? Quality, let's see what we have. We have 250, so yeah, that's actually plenty. So Booze Cruiser, go back to Fulgora. Request quality tier 3s and quality 1 tier 2s. Or also tier 3s. Okay. And then that's requesting it from the wrong planet. There we go, and there we go. And then we go back to Novice. And I feel like we should have a larger provider chest here. Oh no, we should have smaller internal buffers here. 20, 20, 20. 20. Calcite's fine. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just do 50. That should be all right. I am assuming we're getting some additional LDS from that, even if it's not significant. Actually, no, they're mostly running. So most of our LDS does in fact come from here. And it is on the Pryode side too, so most of our LDS is a lot cheaper. Cool. Very happy with that. And let's upgrade these while we're at it. Anytime I see like a big electric drill is missing, I'm trying to upgrade it. We did make a blueprint, right? Okay, we did. I want to remove the speed modules from it, but other than that, that's fine. Okay. That actually covers almost everything. We just need one to extend a little bit that way, and then maybe fit one here. And there's technically, we don't have all the power, but it's good enough. I have no idea how this split is. This is a very weird split. So we'll go up there. We'll just split it that way. And because they do stack size, or because they stack things, it should be perfectly acceptable to keep these as yellow belt. But again, I don't really know where these go. Okay, beacons, that's fine. We don't use enough beacons. We have 2 beacon assemblers though, which I did not realize. Are these looping? I don't know where these go. But yeah, novice production has increased substantially since we got these things. I like the pattern I have. It's really, obviously it's not a great pattern, but I think it's really fun. Like it's a fun pattern, but this is how we can fit it within the space we've already allocated to electric circuits, which complicates things a little bit. Okay, so Speedy Boy should be back on Novice. It has the fuel cells, it has the reactor. I'm going to request a second reactor, actually. And another 100 fuel cells, because these seem very important. That we should be good on everything else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be totally fine. I think we need another one of these. We still haven't fixed that weird issue where it pulses negative every now and then. Not entirely sure how to fix that. And there's one more thing I wanted to request from here, but I'm not entirely sure what I wanted to pass through here. Oh, quality modules. 50 and 50. Actually, no, let's do 100 and 100. Because I think it's time. We can start sending these to other planets. Okay, and now we send some of these back to... Let's see. Speedy Boy? No, Booze Cruiser. No, Booze Cruiser brings them here. And he drops them down. Flying Spaghetti Monster requests them. Actually, I'm just going to take the level 1s for... I don't know. I really want the high tier foundries. I'll give them the good stuff. Okay, so now this requests that from Novice, and it drops it over on Volcanus, which is here. And we'll request quality modules 1 stack. Space science. I feel like the space science buffer can be smaller. Let's decrease it to 1,000. Wait, why is this still sending space science down? Oh, I don't think it is. We don't use it. So it just never is going to empty. Yeah, this is pretty useless, right? We don't have anything that can only be researched with those 4 sciences anymore. Yeah, so we can just kind of stop this. We'll request like 1. And we're just going to empty it so that way we can use this for more meaningful things. Okay, perfect. Now we have quality 1s. Or quality 2s. I don't remember which one we're requesting, but we'll bring both. Actually, which one are we requesting? I think I decided quality 2. If we check Flying Spaghetti Monster, that'll answer us. Yes, we are requesting quality 2. Okay. And this can unload at both the planets. Perfect. Yeah, there are some logistic stuff that is more complicated than space exploration. Like, sending stuff to multiple planets is definitely a lot more work. Because you have to, like, set up an entire, basically, train station, except it's a ship. But some things are really nice. Like, I really love how they handle the spaceships. I think those are super neat. Okay, so this guy's gonna pass by Fulgora. Hopefully it doesn't drop anything it shouldn't. Yeah, no, there's nothing I really need on Fulgora. That should be fine. So if we go to Volcanus, we limit this to... Actually, let's limit it... Circuit network. We'll connect it to the Lodge network. Wait. Why can't I connect it to the Logic network? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Quality modules less than 1. We'll only keep 1 in the network. Because this will serve as a chest. That way we don't actually request like 3,000 or no. It would be like 150. We would request like 2 stacks extra, which isn't too bad. Okay, so where do we make the foundries? That's the real question. Or big electric drills. Oh, gosh. Okay. Spaceships are fun. Oh, they are fun. No, don't get me wrong, they're fun. They're just a lot more work. But I wouldn't want it any other way. Like, I'm very happy that that's the route they went with. It's just a little bit tedious sometimes. Okay, can I make any of this high quality? Probably. I would need to redesign some stuff, but that could be worth it. So that would save some effort. So what we should do is the flying spaghetti monster should probably also request assembler ones from Novice as well. Okay, so Fulgora, how's Boost Cruiser going? It has everything it needs, so we'll send this guy back to Novice. He seems ready. Flying Spaghetti Monster, we'll also send to Novice. He seems ready. I mean, if they run out of fuel, it should be fine. It's really the biggest concern is running out of ammo, which we have an ammo buffer that's really high in these. Maybe I can outfit available for renaming to be like it would be tough to make this guy safe enough to go to Aquila, but it's possible. But we do need a new Aquila ship, because Speedy Boy is supposed to be my personal transport ship. It just is kind of supplementing stuff for now. It's currently stopped at Fulgora. It's recovering ammo and oxidizer. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. The tequila planet. If only we had some tequila to burn it. We have not been able to kickstart tequila to be positive on energy yet. We just keep sending not enough fuel. I'm like, oh yeah, 100 rocket fuel is going to be enough to heat this heat tower. Not even close. Not even close to enough. But we're learning. We know now. I think it's actually oil limited, surprisingly, which is a weird thought. But I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay. I don't know if that's better. Nah, it's probably the same. Yeah, I think it's actually not getting enough oil, but it's hard to say because we also just haven't had power in like an hour. We would have had it a while ago. Yeah, so he is requesting nuclear at the moment. The issue is we accidentally sent him on the wrong direction, so he wasted like 15 minutes of production before he could safely leave the planet. He's gonna be here soon though, and then everything gets a lot nicer. But yeah, I sent him in the wrong way, and we haven't outputted him to be better yet. But yeah, it happens. Exactly, soon TM. But for real. This is so weird that purple sucks. I don't know why I'm surprised that purple is awful. It always is. It's like a Factorio like guarantee. We do have a lot of steel over here. Like half of our steel production doesn't, well, okay, not half. A third of our steel production doesn't actually connect to purple. So that could probably help. Actually, it might not be that difficult. I mean, we're going to be bottlenecked by something else immediately after I set this up, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Quite the opposite for you. You're really good on purple. Yellow, however. I don't know. For me, it's always purple. Yellow is almost never an issue. But then again, purple is only limited by steel, and that is technically really easy to set up. Like, it's a lot simpler to set up a steel lane than it is to set up any other lane. It's well, other than like an iron, but to, you know, set up circuit production. But I don't know, it just feels so bulky, and I always tell myself I have enough buffered, but buffers don't matter when you're at this point in the game. Yeah, I feel like I might need to either expand this or somehow fit a beacon in here. I feel like putting a beacon in there is not going to happen. I mean, it's technically possible, probably, if we cut some of the yellow. But then we'll be yellow. Oh, but yellow beacons can go over here. Okay. I think I see the vision. Because like we can put a beacon. Is that bad? Oh gosh, that is bad. Um, I've never seen it take damage. That's the unfortunate thing. Like I don't know what the issue is. Like I don't know what's not blocking in time. But obviously there's a problem with our DPS somewhere because that's the second time that's been damaged. In that way. Fortunately, we had a replacement. But yeah, that's I don't know what's hitting us. It could be we are lacking rockets. It could also be that we're lacking ammo. Maybe I just don't have enough ammo on the belt. So we could increase this value again. Because it could be just ammo delay. Because I don't know what the maximum capacity is. This is. Let's see. This is about 37 tiles tall. Is that right? 35 tiles tall. It is stopped at tequila though, so that's good. There we go. We'll give it some time to replenish. It should be dropping a bunch of stuff down too. Okay, so 35 times 4 times 8. It has a capacity of about 1,200 plus the horizontal stuff, but somewhere around 1,200. And we are putting the belt at 600 plus 100, 700. We're only keeping it at like 70% capacity. So I think we could realistically add another 150 ammo. Because it could just be it runs out of ammo briefly and then doesn't have enough DPS. So hopefully that fixes it. We do sacrifice a little bit of collection area with that, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Now the issue is that we are out of spare collectors. So if this gets destroyed, we need to request a basic one. So I might just do that anyway. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully Speedy Boy does all right. I might pause him just so that way if I need something I can actually manually request stuff instead of just, messing up again. We don't need all the heat pipes anymore. We don't need all the regular pipes. We'll keep 300. That gives us 2 stacks we can drop down each time. But yeah, we don't need a lot of this junk all the time. It looks like that plasma weapon from Doom. What, the BFG? Or a different one. I'm trying to think. Wait, is that Doom Eternal? Or is... No. Military is a wire card. You either have infinite or too little. I will say it is a lot cheaper than you think. The one that shoots the railgun thingy. Oh, wait. I found a picture of it. Okay. No, I see it. I totally see it. Because of the hole in the middle. We are the railgun. That means we won't need a railgun to go to the next planet. It all makes sense now. Is this upgraded? That is rare. That's rare. Okay, that's good. So we just... I think if we get an upgraded foundry or a second foundry, we can replenish our stock a lot faster. Because it looks like we are very limited by iron density here. And then we did discuss it the other day. If I flip these, I could shift some stuff around, and then I think we could probably get... We can move this over here, and then we can get direct input, which will kind of help the balance issues a little bit. Although realistically, it just needs iron. Like it doesn't get enough iron. Do we have enough output speed? Is that the problem? Like, can I put an extra stack inserter somewhere? No, this idles. It idles enough. That means we have spare. That means we should have spare. So yeah, I think we just need more iron production or like a larger buffer of iron. Yeah, let's go back to Volcanus. We need assemblers. Then we need quality. Oh wait, these are supposed to be quality 2s actually. Okay, so if we go to Flying Spaghetti Monster, That didn't work. If we go to Booze Cruiser, that didn't work. If we go to Novice, we are not requesting them, that's why. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Now it should be getting these, right? Also, we need a cargo bay. Like this, we have too much stuff passing through Novice to have just one here. There we go. So that should allow it to request more stuff more often. Okay, now that should be getting the quality modules soon. And we can send it back to Volcanus. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then if we go back to Novice, it should be getting these shipments in soon, which will empty it, and then everything's good. Okay, yeah, we fixed it. I think we're going to have to start using more passive provide. I guess we don't have... It's only science that gets directly unloaded here. So we're not really in any rush. This should be slower, or those should be faster. Actually, I don't know why I think we have that many ships, and instead that needs to be faster. But yeah, this definitely improves our max production a fair amount. There we go. Now we have a larger capacity. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize you could do this for the longest time, so I wasn't really planning for it. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, this is stuff that we sent down manually. Okay. So yeah, we can just trash that. So it doesn't clog the system. Not like it matters much. Okay, that should be fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, we keep most of the stuff inside these chests anyway. Looks like we're actually starting to use some science though. Okay, so Flying Spaghetti Monster should now have quality modules. Good. We'll send him back to Volcanus when he's ready. Actually, he should be ready now, right? Yeah, he's good enough. Let's send him back to Volcanus. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, we have recyclers. Okay, we can send him back to Volcanus. So we're going to set up a small production chain on Volcanus for better foundries. So for the most part, we just can delete this one. It's not that useful. Tungsten carbide is carbon, tungsten, and sulfuric acid. I believe we have more of that being produced over here, right? Yeah, okay. So we do a yellow belt here with a quality assembler. Actually, no, that's the wrong tier. Quality 2. Okay. Don't know how many of these we need. I'll do 2. Don't think it matters a ton. What happens? Can you scrap tungsten carbide? Is that a thing that's possible? Not really sure what's scrappable. Is there any way to see what something scraps into? Does anybody know? Because like a lot of stuff that feels kind of intermediate or ore-like doesn't really scrap. Very well. Doesn't seem like it scraps. Okay, that produces 1.25. Oh, that is a ton. Foundries. We'll place a foundry so we don't forget. And then that will produce foundries for us. Okay. Actually, we can have multiple of these, I think. Yeah, that would be good. You can scrap anything. That's fair. Can you scrap it into its components, I guess, is the better question. Or does it just scrap into carbide? That's probably how I should have phrased it. But I don't know if there's a way to check without like actually just scrapping it. Okay, so that makes foundries. We need concrete, circuits, steel. Okay, that should be fairly easy. Steel especially is nice and easy. So that is this one. We just replaced the modules. I don't know if we brought enough modules actually for this. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, so we can only supply like a quarter. We cannot run these full speed. Don't know in what world I thought I would want to. Yeah, okay, so that should be enough. That keeps up with our steel production. So that's a good start. Then we also needed circuits, which need copper and iron, neither of which are made in a foundry, right? It can't make it directly. Okay. But we can make iron. So that should be fine. So this stuff I feel like will skip a lot of tiers, which is nice. Which means we should probably have a couple of them. Oops, tier 3. Actually, let's just keep it from this. We have 50 quality modules to work with, basically. So that's we just need to make sure that's taken care of. Okay, so that stuff can make that directly, and that will give us probably tier 1 circuits. And then we can probably do tier 2 on this side. Tier 2, I don't think we need quality in the tier 2 stuff. I think I just want to aim for a tier 2 foundry. I'm not entirely sure. Nah, I guess I don't have enough confidence there for how I want that set up. Or for how much I really need. Oh, what is this? This is copper. Okay, that would connect here. I remember when I thought I needed this much science. Items can have multiple recipes. All that is needed is for the recycler to reverse it, is to find a single reversible recipe. Okay, so if it has multiple recipes, that's what determines it doesn't scrap into things. Or it doesn't scrap into something else. So if it only has one, well, maybe, I don't know. I guess it could have another condition. I don't know. Well, I guess at the end of the day, does that actually affect how I would design this? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so that takes level 1 out. This takes level 2 out. No, wait, this one's level 1. This one's level 2. Okay, that gives me the circuits. That gives me the steel. Now we're missing concrete. Which, a little harder to do than I thought. Realizing now. We need bricks, which are super easy to get. We need water, which is kind of easy to get. We need molten iron, which is incredibly easy to get. Okay. That part's good so far. So that can give us concrete. Then refined concrete needs sticks, which we can cast. Steel, which we can cast. Okay, never mind. This is incredibly easy. Never mind. Super, super easy. And then refined concrete is made in an assembler still, I believe. Right? Yeah, this just can cast the basic stuff. Okay, and then refined concrete. So that brings us to a total of 40, so we can use 4 more on scrappers. That's not great, but I think it might be enough. It might be fine. Realistically, we should just get more, though. Actually, it will get more naturally, won't it? Yeah, never mind. Because Booze Cruise is going to make a trip. It's going to bring back some more to Novice. I can decrease this. I don't think we've converted all of these to high quality fuel yet. Yeah, let's decrease the minimum value. But yeah, I'm pretty sure fuel is usually our limiter. And we just don't have the ability to produce the high quality fuel all the time. Do we do any recipe swapping? How does this get water? Wait, how does this rocket work? What? I don't see a recipe swapper. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, there it is. Well, we can keep one of them on recipe swapping, and the other one can do advanced, would be fine. That would give us calcite. That's really all we need, the calcite. So if I just kind of paste this here, I think we're good. If calcite is less than 50... No, greater than 0, okay. Oh, that means if there's a demand for calcite. Okay, that's a weird way to do it, but it makes sense. Then this is how much calcite we want to keep. Okay. 1 stack should be fine. We output reprocessing, or advanced processing. Okay, so this should be as simple as hooking that up there and then hooking this up. And now it is outputting advanced, which we don't really have any reprocessing chain on this, so that could be an issue. I think we need some way to void ice anytime we do something like this. So this sets filters based on this request. Both of these do. So if we request a single calcite, or no, a single ice on this, we should be able to get something that dumps it. Okay. And now we filter this with ice. There has to be a better way, but I mean, this is pretty effective. Gotta admit. And then we can pass it through the accumulators. Actually, let's do red. Red is usually what I use to connect to the main base. Oops. There is no pattern here. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do that. Then I don't have to think about what goes where. Okay. Ice greater than 150. Honestly, it's not a huge concern. Oh wait, that should be based on this number. That should 100% be based on that number, because otherwise it's just gonna void forever. Okay, that will help a little bit. We switch this over to the advanced processing. We switch this over to the advanced processing. Now it's much less fuel limited. Although I think sometimes they're iron limited. It's hard to say, but at least we gave it an option, which is still helpful. Booze Cruiser does look like it uses the advanced. Wait, that's the same one. Flying. Wait, hold on. That's hilarious. I put the fix in the it looks almost identical. I built these like 2 weeks apart. We did this like 2 weeks ago, I think. No, a week ago? I don't think we've had advanced for that long. We did Glipa this weekend, but that's so funny. That my fix is so close to the other one. The only thing is that one of them is missing... Well, it has a larger water requirement. Great minds think of like... Yeah, the great minds of me and past me. And then we'll put 1 ice on here. Okay. Hopefully that works. I mean, it can't actually request 1 ice, but I mean, it's got to try. And then we do the exact same thing here that we did before. But there's going to be a little bit of difference, so we're probably going to have them hooked up to slightly different spots. The great minds of me and I, yes, exactly. That doesn't sound conceited at all when we put it like that. Ice greater than 100. We have 500 ice on this planet? Yeah, we need to start voiding that. That makes sense. This one was set to process calcite, but it wasn't set to void ice. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. We'll do greater than 100? No, let's do greater than 100. 200. Did we set this one right? I don't think we set Flying Spaghetti Monster correct. Yeah, we have greater than 100, but we're also trying to request 100. So we should really have it if it gets too full, not if it gets a little bit full. Okay, so between the two of those, hopefully they fly a little bit better. Which means Booze Cruiser should be requesting those. They'll be taking this Novice. Eventually, whenever it gets enough fuel. So yeah, we can plan for more quality modules on Volcanus, I think. Because it should be getting them soon enough. By the time we finish this setup. Okay, so we're missing water. That's fine. That's not too bad. I think I want at least 3. I think we plan for epic assemblers. That should be reasonable. And then we scrap the tier 1 foundries. And then everything else we keep. That seems... I think I can live with that. That's a lot more beeping than I expect. Oh yeah, bots occasionally just fly over there. Okay, maybe I should just do this then. That probably was not the way to do it. But that's fine. What do better radars do? Ooh, wait, how much better did they get? Because that could be pretty significant. In terms of like radius. Let's see. Exploration. No, continuous coverage. 8? Okay, that's actually a lot. Being able to see 8 chunks outside of your base instead of 3 seems pretty big. Pretty big. Not like I care that much about monitoring it, but in terms of proportional boost, that's pretty significant, and I like that. Okay. I'm trying to decide right now if I should do some form of parametric blueprint for this, but I don't think... They're all different types of machines, so that doesn't really work that well. Okay, so we make... This makes level 1. This makes level 2. We make level 3, and we scrap the rest. I think that... That seems reasonable to me. These should be on different sides of the belt, though. Actually, no, they shouldn't be. It's like having, what, 16 radars? Yeah, but my thought was, like, it's outside of your base. Like, that's the advantage. You don't have to have your radars outside of the base to get the extra coverage. But, yeah, I guess if you're thinking about, like, reducing the area of, like, inside your base, that would take, like, 16 radars to do. Is that right? Because it bumps it up to 8. 64 over 9. Oh, okay, 7 radars? I don't know, is it area or is it radius? I might have done it wrong. If it's radius, yeah, that would be like double that. This is a lot of blue science. I could shift this back to novice to kickstart my science again. Honestly, not the worst idea. I didn't realize we had this much science just backed up on this planet. Okay, it is radius. That changes it, and yeah, that's a lot more. Area funny like that, I guess. Do we have water anywhere, or what's the water recipe again? Does it require calcite? Okay, it does require calcite. Okay, it's not too bad though. But I think calcite is easier to get over here than a water pipe. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know where calcite is. Okay, yeah, calcite's over here. So if we can bring this up here, and then we can just get sulfuric acid, we should be good. Yeah, because acid's here. Perfect. We can move that. Almost missed that, admittedly. And now we have water. Okay. And I don't think we need sulfuric acid for any of this chain. Okay, so if we want to do up to epic with occasional legendary, we need an epic assembler. And then 1 legendary assembler. Sorry, not legendary. Purple. Maybe I should call it heroic. Name it what I know based on WoW. We got our uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, so this one should be quality concrete. Oh wait, this is the refined stuff. Quality refined concrete. Oh wait, bricks. I completely forgot we need bricks. That complicates things, doesn't it? I guess I could scrap the concrete. Concrete's so cheap. It might not be worth getting high quality bricks for that. On the other hand, stone is kind of free, except when this doesn't run, we don't get much stone. Actually, we don't really have just a stone producer. I never thought I would ever think I would want one. But we don't have a way to produce stone if we just scrap too much of it. It is very expensive on the planet. My concern is most of the base is idled, so I don't know how often I really get stone. Can you get high quality Wait, you could probably get high quality stone out of these, couldn't you? I could get high quality stone out of this. That sounds so dumb. But yeah, I could just produce high quality stone in all of them and then filter out the high quality stone elsewhere. With high quality calcite. I was just thinking of quality modules, but yeah, that works too. So yeah, we have lots of options there that aren't just furnaces. I think a furnace will work for now. Because I think that it'll produce enough. At least to kickstart us. Okay, so we need stone here. I like how I'm switching between red and yellow belt just based on which thing happens to be near me. I'm sure that doesn't drive anyone crazy. And then this goes up and across. And we can probably start kickstarting this, I'm realizing. Okay. We need to choose a spot for a nuclear reactor that's actually decent. There we go. It's very centralized. Oh my gosh, that raises in temperature so much faster. I never realized this has the same output of this. Oh, but this has a heat bonus. This has a neighbor bonus. Gambling modules, yeah, it seems it's a good way to phrase it. I do like the addition of quality. It's fun that you have the option to just make a slightly more efficient packed ship. Still don't fully grasp it of how to do it well, but I'm definitely getting better. We're learning with every failure. Can I just do greater than any quality, and then I don't have to filter it? That sounds much nicer. Okay, and then don't really know what to do with that. I also don't know why this isn't getting stone. Oh, right, because most of it comes from a buffer. Or most of it's not buffered. Okay, how can I empty this buffer easily? I guess this works just to get it started. Yeah, we might need to just start voiding. We might just need to start voiding iron instead of stone. I might be able to get stuff off this planet, though, if I'm going to do that. Like, I could probably ship off... Actually, what's cheap on this planet? Nothing, really. Steel's pretty cheap. Every final edition brings improvements. Exactly. Like, now we are finally realizing that if we start with the basic components, it's a little bit easier. Which shouldn't be news, but, you know, it's progress. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how I want to filter these belts. So that takes only the high quality stuff. This takes high quality. This can take any quality. Inequality. Inequality. There we go. Okay, this could work if I don't have quality modules in it. However, if I do have quality modules in it, I don't think it works very well. So I have to choose if I want to step it up at here or just try again and do a slightly more complicated design. I guess as long as I have an inserter grabbing from it, it's actually not too bad, huh? Okay. That should work. This filters out level 1 to the left. This gets quality module. Perfect. And then this sends... We can't copy that one. Anything greater than 1 backup. Okay. That works. We need some kind of filter here. Don't know exactly what it is, but we do need a filter. Oh, I could send it through to here. That makes the most sense. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And then, oh my gosh, we have heat. It's still not power generation though, so I shouldn't have been so excited. It was filling up. It was heating so fast initially. I thought it was closer. I mean, it's still a lot better than what we had before. I wonder if we'll need to constantly ship in uranium though. I like how compact Tice's spaceport is. It does a pretty decent job of supplying enough carbon, I think. I think it drops carbon down to the planet below it. Doesn't really have to do a lot though, but it does enough, and that's what matters. Oh, interesting. Oh, I clear the entire planet before I do something. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, okay, some epic music again. Don't know why I thought those would be in Roboport range. It looked a lot closer on the map, I will say. So we can get the worm, it looks like. But we'll struggle with anything more than that. I guess the worm is the big problem, though. Or the big worm. Oh, behemoth worm is the big problem, actually. Okay. This is not requesting recyclers. Okay, perfect. Then we'll do the same thing here with recycler is less than 1. Without the quality, though. Perfect. Again, without the quality. I need to get used to cube picking between the two. And Novice should have those by now. The quality modules, at least. Yeah, so the next trip should get it. Actually, will it? I feel like we don't have enough. What's the issue there? Quality... Oh, yeah, we totally have enough. So he just hasn't been back since then. That's okay. We should have more fuel production now, at least. Yeah, it just doesn't get that many asteroids. So even with more efficient fuel, it's still still a little bit jank. If I had like a selector or a minimum, that would be helpful. And that's... never mind, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. That was a little terrifying, but that's because we're sending bots on suicide missions right now, which is maybe not the best. Okay, this has 0 in the network. When we get 1, it drops down to 0. Okay, so less than 1 means we have 1, because this is getting a negative signal from here, or from the combinator. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so this is just making it that it can't set a recipe that it literally is unable to make. We can do the same thing with this. Chunks less than 1. That is so much beeping. I don't think it's working that well. Oh, that's why we're replacing a lot of useless ones. Okay. Think that works? We did it. Okay, we lost probably a lot of bots there. Actually, I don't think we lost as many bots as I feel. Pretty sure a lot of them were just the mines being destroyed. Progress, we'll take it. I don't know where lube comes from. It's probably going to be annoying to get it up here, but it shouldn't be that bad. Hello, Yellow Rack. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to make a very basic foundry setup right now. It's hurting my head, but it's progress. So I'm content, or I'm happy with it. We can send wires to the right. Okay. And then iron to the left. There we go. Okay, so that's anything greater than or equal to blue. So that means, where does uncommon go? Uncommon should go here. But we can't really prio those, can we? We could stop them. Okay. Buffer chest could work. I think we need to filter out the level 2 first. Level 2 anything. Okay, how can I remove that? I don't know. Oh, that works. That works. Okay, I'm not sure if the prio here will work well. But if it does, everything's good. And now we do circuits to the right. And I keep forgetting, if we do wire, we need to do any quality. That still trips me up, that we have to set that filter. Okay, the issue here is that this can get new stuff, but I think it gets new stuff low enough that this shouldn't be oversaturated. Yeah, because this is only going to get 10% of this as the correct quality. So this only produces like 1 per second. So yeah, this should be a perfectly fine ratio. Okay, so quality 1 stuff goes up here. That's the quality circuits. This is quality circuits. This is potentially quality circuits. Actually, no, this is guaranteed quality circuits. Okay. And then this makes quality iron, but it goes directly into a machine. Unless it's really high quality, then it goes over here. Okay, so the only thing that makes it up here now is legendary and epic and blue. I don't know what colors those are. We don't have legendary research, so I probably don't need to have that very high on my list. Also, I want more ammo. Physical projectile. Wait. Physical projectile damage doesn't require any, like, special science yet? And I feel like I should have been researching that more. That would have saved me someone. Isn't epic equals blue? It is? I am used to... I think... I'm used to games where epic is not blue, where it's... I'm used to it being purple. So I keep calling epic purple. Isn't that... Wait, is that what it is? No, epic is... Okay, epic is purple. Okay, that's cool. That makes me feel a little better. Wasn't actually confident. Okay, and then we filter quality 1, quality 2, quality 3. Quality 4 can just go in a chest. That should be fine, because we can't really... Yeah, I'm just going to call them 1 through 4, which actually isn't even right. Quality 1, the first quality is, I think, behind the scenes 1, but I guess that's like just in list indexing at that point. So I don't know if that's really an important distinction to make, but it does confuse me a little bit. White equals common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, purple epic, goldish is legendary. I think of it as orange, but goldish works too. But yeah, that tracks. Okay, so we need 3 concrete assemblers. Of different qualities. That should be reasonable. Refine concrete quality 2. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, we clicked it somehow. Refine concrete quality 3. And then no more. That's actually all we need. Okay, perfect. We'll move the water here. And that should be good. Can't wait for this to produce nothing because we built it terribly, like all of our other attempts at this. Can we rename the legend to have a legendary burner inserter? Wait, can you do that? You can do that. I will definitely do that. That's perfect. Yes. That's awesome. It doesn't show up. Wait. Did it reset it? I don't think it works. Unless I didn't confirm. It's possible I didn't confirm. It's very, very likely I didn't confirm, actually. There's nothing else I have to do, right? Oh, I have to click enter. Okay, there is a confirm button. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, so this filters out quality 2. This filters out anything. This could filter out anything. Okay, and then this would get 3. We just need to bump this up to 3. Perfect. Okay. So that one's good. We can reasonably use those. I don't really see any reason to use the basic circuits. I'm not entirely sure, though. It could be better to make the... I don't know if it's better to scrap the circuits or these things. I guess it depends on what resources you have, right? Now we just need to make some burner inserters of a reasonable quality. I do want to make like a giant burner inserter factory at some point. It's definitely on the list for sure. Okay. That doesn't work. Let's pretty close to working, though, all things considered. Or some things considered. We didn't really consider a lot, admittedly. Okay, so that makes 3. I don't think I need to worry about getting epic. I think epic foundries would just be annoying to have to worry about. So I might remove the quality stuff that produces epic from these. Okay, so that makes bricks. So we need a way to scrap bricks, I think. Yeah, we definitely need a way to scrap the bricks. It's weird how this is powered and I haven't powered this. Can I move this down one so these can output into the same chest? That could work. We don't consider working as really working unless it's spaghettified. True. Okay, now steel should be pretty straightforward. That can just use this setup again. Okay. And then not entirely sure yet what we're going to do with most of the junk, but it's a start. We need some buffers. Okay. This probably produces way too little steel for my needs. I might need to do a couple more steel assemblers. Or inserters. But yeah, we don't have a way to upcycle steel, so... I mean, we could upcycle steel. I could recycle steel and loop it back through there. So I could upcycle steel. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, like, to me, recycling refers to sending it and just turning it into something else, not just itself. There's just this weird distinction in my brain between those two that's so arbitrary and doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to get out of that habit and just use different words like upcycling or breakdown would probably be better. Scraps into steel. Exactly. No, you don't need to correct her. I'm trying to correct myself because I keep making that mistake. And it just is confusing, so I'm trying not to. Yeah, we could do... If we had bots, bots would probably help a lot. Oh my gosh, we haven't made sticks. I guess that's... I don't know why I said that. Like, that's one of the difficult parts of this. It's really not. Like, at all. Okay, so that means we can use this again. Perfect. Okay, so we need 3 concrete assemblers of different qualities, it looks like. Concrete. Don't know why it wasn't on the right tab. Refined concrete. Why is it never on the right tab? What's the point of... Actually, am I just imagining that? Like, why is it resetting to this page every time? It didn't used to do that. Is that specific to map view? Also, we have power. We have power. I sure hope that we have a net positive in power, though. I'm not entirely confident in that. Probably not, actually. Yeah, there's a good chance we don't have a net positive because of ice. Should I void ice? Is that a waste? I feel like it is. How can I power this? Oh, wait. This was supposed to go here. There we go. There we go. Then we just wanted to move this. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to just void ice, but until we know what to do without it, we should work with it. That's why it's called voiding. Oh, like just getting rid of. Yeah, that's another... Yeah, that's true. We could just call it voiding instead. This should be on Aquila, right? Yeah. And it should have recyclers. We'll drop those down. Okay, but if we can start voiding ice... Actually, do I have enough... Hold on, let's go to... Speedy boy. Do we have any... We can technically drop these down. We don't really need them. We'll request more and maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, they're a little bit expensive, but I think recyclers... They might cost might cost too much. It might not be too bad. Oh, 186 kilowatts. That's not too bad. I think we can generate that. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't need heat. That's on me. It's definitely on me. Okay. There we go. That should be better. Wait, once again, long inserter. Because with the long inserter, you can actually, you know, move stuff past it. This is rotating the wrong way, but other than that, it's good. And this just voids if ice greater than 1500. And we need to make sure we don't scrap the efficiency modules. We've done that many times. We need 4. Actually, yeah, we need 4. I could probably make do with 1. But 2 in each is sufficient. Okay, also I have to take a very short break. I'll be back in a jiff. Hello, take a sip. I can take a sip. Take a spee, sorry. A spy. Yeah, I just finished some tea, so. I mean, I felt hydrated, but we can always use more. I guess that was like an hour ago. So not just finished. Okay, so this is going better. I'm surprised that this is output limited, actually. So yeah, we definitely needed to be voiding it. Okay, back to Volcanus. I think we're pretty close in the process. I can feel it. So this has these 3 things as quality, perfect. Okay, the issue is that steel is shared between the 2 of these, and I don't like that. My steel filter is working perfectly. Wait, did I break something? Oh, this one that isn't running? Is that what you mean? Okay, you have a good point. It's a very valid point. Okay. There we go. That's one. One lane of blue. This one can also grab blue. Use filter. Can I Q-pick just quality? No. No, I cannot. Don't know why I would be able to. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, refined concrete. Use an output, so we can put tungsten carbide on this belt as well. Okay, at least we have like one filter that we can use for everything. That honestly helps a lot. Okay, that is 4 of 5. That's good. Good progress. Sorry, 3 of 4. Okay, I do need 5, but one of them's here. That makes sense. Teeny tiny little of a fail. At least this was just sticks. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Why doesn't that... Wait, why doesn't that work? Does it only work if you output from the side? Is that how it works? So, like, would this not fix it either? No, that one fixes it. Okay. Why? They output ahead of the sensor? But is that always the case? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. That one will make it worse. Okay. I see. Thank you. At least it's an easy fix. But yeah, I genuinely did not know that. That's cool. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe cool is not the right word. I feel like if they're sideways, it's different than going forward, but I could also be imagining that. I mean, if it's been that way for the past couple years, then that's probably the only time I would have remembered. Because I don't remember that much about the old days other than some recipe changes. Like, in my mind, Smart Belt's been around for like 10 years, but it's only been 5. It's not cool, it's frozen solid. That's the wrong planet. This is the opposite. Which, I really hope that they're doing okay over there. We could expand... We could expand this. Though I think it's fine. It should be self-sufficient now, to some degree. Some cold degree. Okay, well... I want to put every quester chest in to bring the stuff that we accidentally misclicked. Let's do steel. We can't do inequality, can you? Oh, you can. It doesn't seem like it works. Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything. You know, there's probably not a high enough quality, enough high quality stuff that I should care. Okay, so that's 1. This is 2. Of the priority and filters and the direction of the inserters are all interactive and non-intuitive ways, so it's better to just insert onto a splitter. Or like before it. For requests using the any filters only for trashing. Oh, it's to get rid of it. I see. To not insert. Okay. I was like, that has the opposite meaning, but I'm not sure which word was off. Oh wait, we have this concrete. Okay, so this... No, that can go there. No, that's right. No, that's good. Okay, this is gonna be a little messy, but... I mean... I don't see a world where it wouldn't be messy, so that's not news. At all. Okay, that's sticks and steel. Okay. And then... Do I want to do this kind of filter here? No, that one doesn't need that kind of filter. That's crazy talk. This is the one that needs that filter. And then this one just needs the second half of it. And then this one... I guess these can output to the same one and use it. Yeah, that works fine. Okay. Little buffer chests. Seemingly unnecessary buffer chests, but buffer chests nonetheless. They might be helpful. If these output onto different sides, then they don't back each other up. That could be helpful. That's the same side, though. But conceptually, I don't think it's a terrible idea. There we go. Now they're separate sides, so that way I can still have one running while the other isn't, for the most part. Which means we need to move this back down. We need to get rid of that. It's almost like they want you to use Logibots or something. Don't know why. That's just the vibe I get. Okay, and then this should be all we need. Okay, for tier 3 of this. Awesome. Okay, that gets all the tier 3 it needs. And then, wait, why am I making tier 3 directly? These don't need quality modules in them. I think I decided anything that's making tier 3 directly, I don't want to have to worry about quality. There we go. Some of the devs love bots, some do not. I'm glad there's a mix. Ooh. We reversed all of the inserters. Whoops. Not intended. Yeah, that should be good now. I guess the bricks will eventually clear. They're only on one side, so they will eventually clear themselves, but I could also do this. And then... Okay, let's do it this way. Okay. Yeah, that'll eventually clear itself. It goes into a buffer chest, so it should be fine. Wow, this is a lot of bricks already built to get 70 uncommon. But that's what we have the quality models for. Let's see, now this is fine. Okay, so this is waiting on the refined concrete, which is missing chests. Okay, so it looks like we don't actually produce iron chests on this planet. We produce steel chests. Or we might not produce those at all. But if I just replace them all, it's fine. We just need to start using steel anywhere, most places anyway. Okay, so steel is in 2 spots. I think we just need more steel production though. Because right now it's kind of limited, and it needs to go in 2 spaces, which is problematic. At least that works. Okay, and then we have refined concrete outputting here. Again, not gonna worry about epic. It might be worth it to do epic. Just because that's like a 10% chance to get it for free. But I wouldn't be producing enough of them to ever fill a rocket sustainably, so I just can't really justify it. Okay, so that is carbide and circuits and steel. It does open the spaghetti option so much, which is why it's fantastic. I love it. I'm not saying I made anything that's good, but it is fun. Okay, this is a mess. Unsurprisingly. Okay, we fixed it. I kept mixing up which belt was which and got really confused. If it works, then it will be better than most things. That is true. If it works, and it would be better than most things we built. Well, and I guess most of our quality things work. They just don't work well. That's a start. Okay, now stone is getting over here. Oh, this is... Wait, why didn't it filter? Did I click off of it? Okay. We should be able to clear it pretty easily. We just need to filter these now. Okay, we'll move this over. We'll just go around. Okay, we'll copy the filter. Actually, no, except we need it to be blacklisting. Outputs on the right. I'm trying to, like, not just void stuff into the inventory, and I'm realizing now that does not matter. We don't... All of this stuff on this planet is effectively free. Oh, well. That'll clear it eventually. We can also just do this. And just accept that the buffer is a little bit lower. There we go. That stuff can go back to the network. This will clear what we already have. Okay, I'm fine with that. Don't know how that managed to grab the wrong stuff. Oh my gosh, filter. One day I'll get used to that, but that messes me up so much. Except the power on my computer. That is true. That's fair point. And then this can be quality any. Yeah, one day I'll get used to that not being the default. Today is not that day. Okay, so carbide is split between 2 different spots, but I think that's fine. So now we can copy this. We'll need to get lube over here, so this should actually go this direction. I think this works, though. Once it clears the belt, everything will be okay. Okay. Does that keep the productivity module when you put quality modules in it? I'm not entirely sure. And this needs to be set to tier 3 foundry. Perfect. Okay. That will clear the belt now. And then hopefully we can get things somewhat working. I don't want to say working because that is, I don't know, that feels ambitious to call it functional. Especially when it doesn't have lube yet. Do I produce lube anywhere up here? I feel like I don't. I'm pretty sure it's all towards the bottom. Yeah. I don't even know where down here it is. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is my only lube production. They're okay, I have 2 here. They're just both in effectively the same spot. So, spaghetti pipe time. Awesome. I mean, that's not anything new. I shouldn't be surprised, and I guess I'm not. I've just accepted it. I don't like hearing that sound, but we're just getting behemoths, which means most attacks destroy some walls. Not the end of the world. Oh my gosh, okay. We move the radar, then we can go that way. This spaghetti has nothing to do with quality right now, and I think that's fantastic. This is just average spaghetti. That is completely unnecessary and not new to the new mechanic. It's just, I just built my base messy. And I think that's beautiful. Okay. We're close. There we go. Everything is good now. Why are we requesting space science? Oh. Yeah, why are we requesting any? I don't know why I kept it at 1. It's literally just wasting resources. Okay, everything's good. Why is this not running? It's not getting copper, okay. That is a very easy fix. Although, if I had to guess, there's another problem here. Okay, stone is backing up. Only we had a way to use stone, huh? Okay, that might work. I'm trying to find a way to use this buffer and not send it into bricks, but I think I just need to do this. Okay, there we go. I'm realizing we don't actually need, like, a brick buffer here anymore, do we? We'll keep one of them just in case. Just a random Q-picked furnace, and voila. We'll leave that one. We just told bots to do, like, move 5,000 items, which is quite a lot, admittedly. I wonder if I have any... Can I just do that? Is that a good way to clear? Huh. That's an interesting way to do that. That's fun. I forgot that you can just request stuff like that, and that will make the bots empty it. Did these have buffers? This one doesn't have a buffer. I feel like it should have a buffer. We have not handled high quality stuff that comes out of here yet, it looks like. Is this set up wrong? I think that part's set up fine. When green circuits are stacked on each other, you can't see the quality, and it's kind of trippy. That throws me off a lot. I don't really know how they would fix that, aside from moving the icon to be a lot higher, but it does throw me off. Okay, this takes everything, I think. Okay, and then we can distribute it elsewhere. Okay, I should move this, actually. Okay, so it doesn't matter what side those go on, but I should probably have them on the left. Okay, and then we'll take this design and we'll place it here. Perfect. And we now, oh, never mind, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't give me any space to add outputs. Okay, now it has space for outputs, and now this outputs just literally everything. It will have an intermediate buffer, but that one's not really Not really necessary, and now this one outputs here. Perfect. Maybe. Okay, now we need to figure out what we want to do with level 1 stuff. Which I feel like is an important thing to consider. I don't necessarily need the quality in the higher one. Okay, but this occasionally gets steel. I think we just need more steel production. That part should be pretty straightforward. I think we need to use the level 2. I think we should make level 2s. So that part should be pretty straightforward. Foundry level 2. We're just going to make that a regular pipe because I think we're going to do a level 1 next to this as well. Or we'll do it over here. Yeah, that works. Okay, so this has the level 2 stuff. Now this one needs quality in it. That one doesn't. This one does. Inputs from the side. That means we need this over here somehow. Or we just output down. That could also work. No, we don't really have enough space for that. Okay. Now this makes 2 and occasionally makes 3. Concrete. Because this one can have quality in it now. Okay, so quality 3 doesn't stagger that great, but I think we can make it work. I believe. I usually believe in my ability to make it work. Okay, and then we will sideload. Perfect. Okay, now I need to filter this to quality 3 refined. And then this one can be filtered to quality 2. And then quality 3 can just go in a chest, I guess. Greater than 3. Perfect. And now we have our first step for that thing. Awesome. Okay. Sounds good. That needs steel. Somehow. And it needs sticks. Okay. And regular concrete. So steel comes from there. Sticks come from here. What a mess. I love this design, but it is a mess. We might have to use Logibots if we ever want to get the epic stuff out of that, but I think we can... I think we can get pretty far without it. And now we need steel, which comes from here. I wonder if there's a better way to get steel. I was thinking being able to cast this would have a pretty high chance of steel. So maybe Gleba is the best place to get quality like ore. Can this go somewhere else? Not really. We'll just move that here. Okay, so that gets quality steel now. The quality steel also goes over here, so we'll split that out. And send it here with the tier 2 carbide. Perfect, which is here. And then we're missing tier 1, and then we should be good. Then we should be a-okay. Right? Oh, wait, circuits. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, concrete. Which we can actually just have. That doesn't work. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Definitely not unexpected. So this can just go down. Okay, that works. This doesn't. Although it had enough lube that it technically could have run a couple cycles. We take that. We still have lube being taken care of there. Let's hide that. Or not lube, being searched for. Okay, and now we need to figure out what to do with the level 1 stuff. So we have 2 options here. We can either upcycle it and then send it back, or we can make one of these and try our luck there. Mathematically, one of them should be better, right? Or are they identical? So we would take 100 sticks and turn it into 25 sticks. And 10% of those would be better. So that gives us like 3 sticks. Or we could take 100 sticks and turn it into one of these. We have a 10% chance of this. Is that higher? Of just getting a better foundry. Maybe it should be based on which one can fit more modules. I don't know. But I'm leaning towards it makes more sense to just craft immediately rather than try to recycle it, and then we recycle this if we want. I think that might give us more chances. Not confident though. Do we believe, chat? Do we believe that I can get this out of here? Because I think I believe. Oh yeah, I totally believe. Okay, that's not what we need though. Perfect. I feel like we're not producing that many level 1 green chips. Wait, we're not producing any level 1 green chips. Which means this is a flawed design in the first place. Yeah, we shouldn't be recycling those at all, huh? Like, if we're making level 1, we shouldn't be recycling these. So we probably don't need this belt at all. We don't need that belt. We don't need this one. I don't know why we went such a roundabout way, because I'm realizing now we could have just gone down. But this basically just needs to go into our main belt. Yeah, we don't need this. That would be here. And then it gets sorted. Okay, I think that makes a lot more sense. I think upcycling there was a bad idea. Or scrapping, whatever you want to call it. We're missing a lot of materials for construction. That seems weird. How's the power doing? As long as this stays positive, I think we're okay. We should probably remove that. See if this can be sustained. What is my bottleneck? Both, actually. So really, we just need more of everything. That's manageable. We can get more of everything. It's weird using blue belts, but I just wanted to bring one kind of belt, you know? See, it seemed a lot simpler. You think quality is fun now? Just wait for it to add 2 more types. It's only 1 more, right? I guess I've been ignoring Epic, but we do technically have it. But yeah, the fact that we're not worried about it means it's not really that much of a concern for us. So it's, yeah, it can get a lot worse pretty quickly. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. Feel like it shouldn't have, but it did, and that makes me happy. Okay, I'm assuming we need more output. Let's see, this can produce 50, this consumes 50, so we need, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, well, if it's a 1-to-1 ratio, then we should just do one over here. And then do a separate voiding. No reason to have that. Well, maybe. Maybe there's a reason. It might be a little better in some ways. Probably pretty comparable. But yeah, I'm hoping we can have sustained heat now. Ooh, wait. Wait, hold on. We need an underpipe here, so that way we can fit this through. There we go. Now this is thawed. I don't know if we really brought efficiency modules. I feel like we should, but I don't know. We're probably good on power. This is almost has nothing on this planet. There are mods that add 40 extra levels if you need more. Oh god. Why would they do that? That's just cruel. But also understandable. It's a lot less heat pipe to just scrap separately here, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's definitely just better. Just scrap it here. Okay. Diagonals work, right? Yeah. Okay. I could actually just direct feed it too. Make it even better. Or save inserters, because that's important for some reason. Okay, hopefully this is nicely sustained now and produces surplus solid fuel. Oh yeah, that's true. Ice platforms do exist, don't they? That is a smart In my mind, I was content with this much ice, and this is what we were going to build our whole base on. But yeah, I could also, you know, plan for more. Would not be a bad idea. Okay. Okay, and then we'll copy this logic then. Perfect. Wait, does this not have logic? Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working. Okay, ice platforms. What do you build them in? Platform. Assembling machine, but you need ammonia. Okay. Well, that's actually really easy. No, that part's not a concern. Okay. Ammonia. Platform. Okay, how do we get the ammonia over here? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different kind of ammonia. Okay. Or that's the process stuff. So that means we might need another one of these. At least with the way I have it set up. With the way I have it set up, I need another one of them. There's probably a way around it. But honestly, this isn't awful. Okay, but how can I make this work? That's the real question. At least we don't need the solar panels anymore. That might work. Don't know if it's better, but it might work. Okay. What's the ratio, actually? The ice... So this produces 5 and 5. So that's what produces a 1 to 10 ratio. This consumes them at a rate of 1 to 8. Really? Okay, so even this gives excess. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll just leave that running for a bit. It's good enough to get us started. We need to check on this soon. Oh, that temperature is dropping fast. I don't think we're producing enough solid fuel to maintain this. Actually, is our issue our ability to produce solid fuel, or is it our ability to burn solid fuel? Because I feel like those are two very different problems to have. And one of them's a lot more manageable. Oh god, we just leveled out the heat, and now we don't have power, do we? Turn it into rocket fuel? Oh my gosh, you're right. Rocket fuel is a step. I forgot. I looked at the recipe once and then forgot about it. It seems positive for now. We'll throw in some heat into our reactor. And then go back to this, because I do want to finish this. What is the problem with it now? Yes, this is an issue. That is a problem, huh? We don't have any form of buffer for specifically that tier. If they get on the wrong cycle. I thought the internal buffer would be higher, but that doesn't make sense because this moves at, like, this produces 20 at a time, right? No, it just produces it fast. Okay, conceptually, everything's fine. We just have the wrong buffer sizes. We can just delete this completely, and that helps a lot. Okay, so now these need to be filtered. You don't think rocket fuel is better? Yeah, I guess it's better on some planets, but it might not be better on this one. I have quality 2? No, quality 1. Okay, I think we really only need the buffer for quality 1, because that's the one we get the most of. So if we turn this into quality 1 green chips, I think we're okay. Yeah, we can check. I'm not sure. It might be a better use of, like, ice or water, but might not be better than just more machines. We do not produce quite enough oil either. Although that should be a fairly easy fix. We just need a few more heat pipes and then we're good. Which I guess is going to be just the name of the game here, huh? We just need a few more heat pipes. Easy. That is the wrong thing. I said pipes and placed a pipe, but it was the wrong kind of pipe. Okay. Let's look at the rocket fuel recipe. Okay, so that uses 500 ammonia and 50 water and 3 solid fuel. So it is better in terms of solid fuel if you want to make the belt better. But ammonia, so that's 3 and 500 ammonia. 500 ammonia, though, is 10 rocket fuel, right? Or 10 solid fuel? Okay, so it uses 13 solid fuel to get 1 rocket fuel. So it is worse in terms of power. Unless you have a bunch of prod modules. If you had like quality 3 prod modules, it could be better. But it seems like it's a worse recipe. Okay, as expected, this immediately broke. So what we need is another thing to void it. And then we're good. Okay, that should be fine. Can we drop ice anywhere? Can we handcraft platforms? No, why can't I? Why would I be able to handcraft platforms? That wouldn't make sense. There we go. We're getting some platforms. We need to get high quality ones just for fun, even though I've been told they're useless. Wow, okay, so I really thought once we got like power here once, it would be self-sustainable, but I think we need to not have such a wide heat spread. We need a more clean base so we waste fewer heat pipes, because I'm assuming more heat pipes equals more loss. That seems reasonable to me. Let's see, this is passing them all through. They get sorted. Yeah, that's all right. We can maybe upgrade that so it works a little better. I don't actually know if we have bulk on this planet. You know, we're getting a lot more epic than I was thinking. It might be worth making epic. Because I forget 10% of the blue stuff becomes epic, which is a fair amount. Okay, so we're missing this guy. I think if we do something like this, it'll work. Okay, so where do we produce this? This should be mostly level 1. Refined concrete level 1. We need the water. We need the output. So refined concrete, I'm realizing, doesn't have... We don't have a great way to filter it to where it needs to go. We don't pass the concrete through a filter, so we need to filter them all separately, I guess. So that one could go there. Quality 1, we send that way. If we just copy this, that gives us some filter that puts us on the right page, but I don't think it actually helps. We need an input here. We need an input here for the steel and the sticks, level 1. And then what does that leave us with? Is this outside of build range? I think that's outside build range. Okay. And then this leaves us with the blue and the green that we have to filter. So obviously green can just go out that way. That should be fine. You don't have plus quality in wear concrete. Should it only be 1.4%? Oh, you're right. So it's only this stuff that gets it. This is the only step that doesn't have it. So we could remove the epic from most of them if we want. So yeah, if we add it to this step and this step, we can probably get 10% if we really wanted. But for now, we can just, let's see, leave this filtered to greater than blue. We'll set this to equal to blue. And then this is greater than blue. Okay, we'll leave that there to think about. Then we can do the same with this. Actually, we don't need the same with that. This one. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, this is level 3. Okay, The icons look very similar. When I see the blue here and I see the blue here, I get confused. Okay, that's all right. This still needs the inputs. What am I doing with the blue and green? I could filter it this way. The issue is one of them isn't really prioed over the other, but I think that should be fine. No. Okay. Yeah, filtering into a chest would have definitely been better. What I could do is, let's see, that goes on that side. Now this one is prioed. Which do I care about more, though? Which one do I want to be prioed? Now you get a lot of epic concrete. Yeah, exactly, 10%. Might be too much. Actually, is it 10%? 12%, 13%. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I should plan for epic then. I don't think epic's going to be that hard to get out of here. I say that, but it probably will be. I will send that there. That will sideload. And then we need another belt there. Let's see, this one can be circuits, I think. Circuits and carbide can go together. They can be on this one. And then this is missing refined concrete, which comes from here, and steel, which comes from here. Okay, that's not going to work. Still doesn't work. Try to force place. Did not do it correctly. Okay, and then these should be scrapped, I think. Yeah, I think we want to completely scrap these. So we take a foundry. Or no, sorry, not a foundry. We haven't actually scrapped anything yet, have we? Okay. How do I do this? I think I want to do it like this. And then this just filters out the level ones. And then we should be fine. I could also make it run, and we can always keep at least 10 level ones. Foundry, quality 0, greater than 10. Actually, let's read from the whole network. Let's read from the whole network. So same logic, but we're reading from everything, and then we remove this. So we can remove the wire. Okay. And then we go down here and we put our originally foundry. Oh, we have it back. We did put it back. Awesome. Okay. And then this needs the quality stuff. It's not getting refined concrete yet because that has not been connected. That uses plain steel. Okay. And then it uses plain bricks, which are here. No, not plain bricks. Plain concrete, which is here. We actually almost had a way to get it out. It just wasn't fully finished, but it was close. And then it looks like we can sideload sticks onto that same belt, and then everything is good. Okay, I think we did it. There's still a couple things that I'm missing. Primarily just, we need to recycle the scrap from this, and then everything's good. So to do that, we would want a buffered chest here and here. Or actually, let's do one on one side and one on the other. Okay, so level 1 goes out there. Level 2 goes one way to the right. Okay, that works. There we go. Level 3 goes to the left. Perfect. And then level epic just goes in a chest until we figure out what to do with it. That would be greater than rare. Okay. I think we made something. Let's hope it works. I probably need more of a lot of stuff. We might not have enough concrete assemblers. Oh, and we need outputs. Also important. Okay. Yeah, might as well. I mean, that's basically free at that point. Okay, and then... Oh, that's the wrong one. We don't actually need those in the chest. This is the one that's missing an output. Because I mostly want level 2s. Because these are like a 30% increase. These are about a 60% increase, I think. One of these on my ship would be make a big difference. Honestly, one epic would make a big difference. I might just... we can't really get loop out of here. That's fine. We can do this, and then we can go around. Okay, I'm going to have a spot for epic. But I don't think we're really going to use it. But we do have one just in case. But yeah, we can send epic stuff here eventually. Actually, how easy would it be to get out of that? Eh. Actually, epic sticks are kind of useless, aren't they? I mean, I could put sticks and stuff into like an epic refined concrete assembler, but I don't know how helpful that is. Okay, and it might be worth it to add an upcycler here, but we can check on that later. I'm not sure what the production ratios are right now. I feel like we definitely need more concrete. Okay, so this uses 1610. This is not set up right, is it? No, it is not. We don't have a buffer chest here, do we? Why are we making quality concrete? Good question. We probably don't need it. Oh, it's for the foundries. But I guess this one's unnecessary, isn't it? Unless I just wanted to directly make epic refined concrete. But for now, it's just got a buffer and it's going to be fine. Okay, the issue here is it's unfiltered. It's still unfiltered. So this will do use filters greater than blue. Or greater than green. Okay. Yeah, we'll just remove those. And it should be fine. Okay. Then I think we could filter those through here now. And then epic just goes on the end. There we go. Yeah, that technically works. Do I have them on the correct side of the belt? That's the real question. Circuits on the right. Epic here. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Quality, epic, filter. Actually, we'll do greater than blue. Okay. Super useful task. Hey, we have one foundry already. 3 foundries already. You know what? This is a lot better than any of the epic things, any of the stuff we've set up before. So I call that a win. So yeah, we take those. We definitely take those. Most of the steps are kind of useless. Unless we start getting this. Yeah, they definitely seem more important, but that requires more of a redesign. So we just, I wanted to just keep it relatively simple. Not super simple, but a little bit more simple. I think we need 2 of these. I think that's what it boils down to. Okay, that side load's there. This side load's here. Actually, that's not a side load. That's just loading. Input, input. But yeah, the important thing is that it's better than the other stuff we made. The fastest method is to grind high quality modules and put them in the scrap miners and scrap recyclers. Yeah, we can definitely speed it up. We're just having fun. We make what we think. But they're not optimal in any way, but I'm just happy that this probably does work to some degree. This is set to scrap stuff, right? Yeah. So yeah, the issue is we just don't produce enough refined concrete relative to everything else, because that makes 0.6. This makes... Okay, this is a 1... This produces 1/8 of what it needs. This produces 1/10. Actually, the ratio is not that far off, so steel will be limiting soon with this kind of design. I think we could probably fit another steel assembler in here. Or, you know what I mean. Assembler. Close enough. I think we can do a red belt and pass this through the center, and then steel's good. Okay, as long as we have quality modules, we can keep expanding it. So is the grinding high quality modules and putting them in scrap miners, is that fast or is it resource efficient? Because I feel like using exclusively scrappers sounds very wasteful. Wait, but I mean, to be fair, that's what we do a lot, too. Okay. Oh, you scrap the higher quality. Wait. What? Oh, like these things. See, does that attack anything to be concerned with? No, it should be fine. Okay, well, at least we have fuel cells. We can get out of this if we need. I am going to see if this can heat up enough to thaw this and give us that recipe unlock. I'm assuming there's a recipe unlock. I actually don't know for sure. We can also just look at the research menu. Okay, let's see. Oh, the unlock is making a lithium plate. Oh, wait, doesn't that require... I don't know what a lithium plate requires. Oh, it's literally just smelting. Okay, we have an electric furnace. There we go. Okay, the fact that it annoys me that these can overheat. You're literally full of 500 degrees steam. Stop. Do I have quality modules in my miners? No. Wait, that wasn't Fulgora. Is that what you meant by scrap miners? No, this is Fulgora. Or, sorry, this is Volcanus. But no, we don't have any quality on Fulgora. That is not something I want to touch. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, this is fine. I think we'll have to we'll send our planet over there for upgrades soon. But yeah, this should be okay. I'm thinking, can you do this? Hold up. Yes, you can. Okay. I'm just trying to like request a bunch of things to scrap real quick. Yeah, our Fulgora looks like this. It's not too big. It just kind of, it exists. It gets us the science we need. And we do have some quality production. It's obviously not a great chain, but it does the job. It was doing a lot worse. Initially, I was scrapping all of my plastic when I was supposed to be upcycling plastic. But yeah, it's a fun Fulgora, but it doesn't have... There's no good way for me to add quality processing because I do the scrapping over here. And that will make the train basically useless. So I just haven't wanted to set it up. And the lack of logistic bots complicates it to make it real messy. But hey, we at least have the next tier of the unlock. So let's see, what did that give us? Fluoroketene made in a cryogenic plant and cooling hot fluoroketene. I don't know what this is. Put the quality in the miners? Well, no, the issue is you say that like that fixes it. That doesn't fix anything. If I put the quality in those, you have to consider I have to redo my entire like processing chain to filter out the quality stuff if I want to get anything out of it, and I don't want to do that. Like the issue is I have to redesign the whole upstream, and I just don't care enough about quality on that planet to bother with recycling on the upstream. We'll get there at some point. Okay, so we need to ship some things. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what this is used for. I don't know what most of this stuff is. Oh, I wonder if it's better. Oh, this is their... No, that doesn't have a productivity bonus. Interesting. All of the base planet stuff has been on another planet. But yeah, eventually I think we will... I would like to actually set that kind of stuff up. I wanted to get a bit of stuff on this planet first. Oh, it has 8 module slots? Ooh. I did not even read that. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Especially with efficiency modules. Okay, so we need to request efficiency modules and Speedy Boy. Oh wait, we are requesting them, but we'll request regular as well. We also need processing units. What's the rocket size? 300? Okay, that's fine. And then refined concrete. Does that ship well? It doesn't ship great, but I mean, it should be fine. And then we need superconductors, I think. Oh, that's a lot. We might have to take a couple trips. I'm not sure if we have enough capacity in this rocket. This is just kind of like our temporary resupply ship at the moment. See, superconductors, processing units, lithium plates, refined concrete. Okay. And then we need to set up Booze Cruiser to request holmium plates. Okay. And then, ooh, we barely have the storage. It's kind of shit compared to the other new buildings. It seems very specific. It seems very specific to crafting a couple things, whereas the other ones feel very, very broad, I think. We can request less science. That could work. We can lower the buffers of a lot of these, and that would be fine. Like, we can drop these back down. We can drop these back down. We can lower this to 60. That frees up like 40 slots. We can drop these down. We can decrease the ice buffer. We have some options. It's like this can now be 150. And then we're good. Carbon, we don't really need a void. Yeah, maybe I haven't really seen the recipes it has, but it might be better than I thought. Yo, what's up, matey? Hello, troopin'. Thanks so much for the raid. We got to a kilo today, and I gotta be honest, I don't really know what to do here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have text-to-speech on now for those in case I missed them. I enabled that for my burner run. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. What were you working on? We're suffering through spaghetti today, which is always fun. This is going... Yeah, it's okay. This planet's alright. It's a super chem plant, but it doesn't have the 50 prod bonus. Otherwise, it would give infinite free stuff. That's true. That's fair. A lot of this stuff is already pretty high up there. Can you put any modules in there? Because, I mean, they could have just capped that lower, too. Sounds like your game? Nice. But yeah, we have a couple ships. We've been focusing more on the look than functionality. They're all very mediocre. But we got one that's like a hammerhead shape. Now ignore that one. That one. The stations are just kind of circles. But then we have our main ship, which kind of looks like a pincer. I like this one a lot. This is my kilo ship. Or this is my personal space station. And then we have a burner inserter. Burner inserter, the legend. Which actually, this ship is pretty decent. Surprisingly. Like, it has a pretty solid uptime. Like, it can fill its buffer fairly quickly. It doesn't need a ton of fuel. So this is one of our better ships. I don't know why these ones are as bad as they are. But they don't work that well. But they do the job. We finished up Gleba. yesterday, which was fun because, I mean, I like the planet, but it's nice to not have to be there for a bit. We need to start sending... Oh yeah, the legend should probably request carbon fiber. I don't think I have this in a purple chest. Yeah, I enjoy Gleba a lot. Although the fact that I don't use... the fact that I don't use Logibots for any of the planets outside of occasionally using stuff for the mall and filling rockets, it really complicates it. Like, this without Logibots was an absolute mess. I mean, it works fine, but it's so much messier than it should be. This needs a much larger buffer since we're going to start shipping that. Holmium needs to be blue. Ooh, music change, nice. You need to check your Gleba too. Hopefully your Gleba is doing all right. It definitely can be overrun pretty easily, I guess, if you don't remember it like I do. We almost lost Gleba, but because I forgot to put rocket turrets inside the middle of my base before I left it, but we managed. And we have a Spidertron chilling there now to make sure things are all right. Okay, so this guy should be requesting carbon fiber now anytime he's above that planet. Good. And now we pass everything through to Novice for some reason. That's just what we've been doing. But I mean, it's working fine. We'll keep 1,000 of this. We'll keep 1,000 holmium, and we'll keep 1,000 superconductors. That will be a good start. And then holmium. Gleba is trolling you for real. Like, there's an algo in the game just to fuck you up. That's definitely what happened. They have like some condition saying if their name is Halligalli, they make it worse. It makes that tracks. Does this work? I think we're requesting too much. Oh wait, I just dropped all that stuff. That's why. You're pretty sure that algo is also set for Trufen? Or is it just was it just base Space Age that y'all were playing? Or are you diving into mods? Why is research so slow? Military is limiting. That makes sense. That's the only one we haven't upgraded. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, well that's easy. Easy fix. No Space Age? We are playing 2.0 and doing some alpha testing for Trupin's mod. Ooh. Fun. I'll be doing just basic 2.0 stuff as well on soon. There's a mod that Red Wraith made that will be playing Monday, which it's a bit cruel, but to be fair, I did request one of the features that makes it really hard, so that's on me. That's on me. But yeah, he has a mod called Rotten World where everything spoils. So that's going to be fun. But that part was fine. That wasn't something that I really had in mind. But I mentioned everything else should decay too. And now I have to play it. We failed the first time. I will say we didn't do that great on our first attempt, to the point where we genuinely just could not make a base and get past like red science. Or yeah, we couldn't even get like sustained green science. So yeah, it's a mod, the only mod we've played with like a pretty harsh fail condition of not getting a positive loop. Why is there a splitter on Volcanus? There we go. And a furnace on Volcanus. What? But yeah, because your entire base only lasted like 20 to 40 minutes, depending on the entity, it's really hard to get net positive in the resources. But I also increased the difficulty by like 60%, so it's mostly on me. So we're trying that again next week. That'll be a fun break from Space Age by doing basically Gleba, but worse. So yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend. What's going on here? Concrete is not running. I think we place... Okay, I know what we need to do. We need a backup concrete without any quality. That's deprioritized. And then we can give it a speed module as well, because it now is... It's fine. We don't like offset the quality with that. And then to deprioritize it, we sideload it closer. There we go. It seems fun. Well, fun. Yeah, because everyone loves Gleba, now there's a mod that makes everything Gleba. You gotta go. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful evening. I probably have about... Oh, yeah, I have another, like, half an hour or so before dinner, I think. Yeah, I was hoping to get some of my ship upgraded. Wait, how did that end up there? That's probably fine. This is... Wait. No, that's correct. No, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, we're good. But the thing's outputting from this. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. So yeah, this should fix everything. We don't have tier 2 speed modules on this planet. We really need to get... We haven't done much interplanetary stuff in general. That's a good way to phrase it. So we have some problems with that. Shipping stuff between planets. Once those are fixed, though, everything should be golden. There we go. Let's make it cleaner, and then we'll output here. Okay. At least we have enough foundries that we can upgrade our main ship to be significantly better. I really should do... Okay, I need an epic foundry. I definitely need epic foundry assembler. I just realized how easy it is to get. Good night, Tice. Thanks for your help today, reminding me how to not fail on a kilo. I mean, I'm still not doing great, but I'm doing better than I would have been. Without a reminder to do nuclear fuel. Actually, what's it? Yeah, I don't... But yeah, it's not the best planet. it's not our best design planet. That's one way to phrase it. You didn't mean to help. Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't have mentioned it. We don't need sticks. Actually, yeah, just recycling that is fine. We don't need to import everything else just yet. Yeah, we should though. Actually, where do I put epic concrete? Here? Oh, here. Okay. Epic refined concrete goes there. That's all right. No, they don't run that often. Yeah, I might try to hook all of these up if I can. Okay, this should just be epic. Okay, that's epic concrete. We don't need epic sticks. We do need epic... That's so much epic refined bricks. We don't need epic bricks either. Epic steel. Okay. That's a little bit trickier to get out of there. Huh. Okay, wait. We can do this. Maybe. Not entirely sure how, but we usually manage. Okay, so we move this. Okay, I think that works. And now we can get epic steel. Awesome. And that's going to be on the wrong side, so we need to go down and around. If only there were like some magical way to just transport resources without belts. Wouldn't that help a lot? You can get iron from steel from upcycling iron oxide in space very fast. Wait, can you put quality in the recyclers? Honestly, that didn't occur to me at all. That's kind of neat. That explains how you would get quality calcite. Well, actually, quality calcite. Where would that be useful? Oh, I guess in getting quality stone from this planet. Which isn't particularly helpful, but you know, it's something you can do. Okay. So we have steel, we have refined concrete. We have carbide down here. Is that powered? Yeah, that's powered. And then we need circuits. Okay, this isn't too bad. Nah, this is totally doable. We think we nailed the spaghetti here. Let's see if this makes it across. Okay, it doesn't quite make it across, but if we move the power, we should be good. I don't know if we have substations on the planet. That's why I've just been using mediums. We don't necessarily have them. Okay, and then those get side-loaded. And then for balance purposes, I shouldn't have a buffer chest here, I don't think. Okay, and then we should have a steel and refined concrete belt here. Perfect. No logistics setup. I love it. I think it works. Not entirely sure, actually. But I'm assuming it works. And then this one will just have uncapped. If this somehow fills up, I'd say we're winning. Yeah, I keep referring to it as the recycler. I don't know, they feel very similar to me, even though they're not. Novice gets attacked a lot, huh? I guess it's doing all right. Okay, how is this guy doing? Oh, wait. Ooh, I think it actually is net positive on heat. Barely, but it is. Which means it should be easy for us to maintain that now. Okay, this needs to request superconductors. Missing holmium plates. Holmium plates. Okay, and then I need to look at the lithium recipe real quick. Plate, brine, ammonia. Okay, so those two of those things are mined. One of them is imported. That's not too bad. And then what else did we need for the cryogenic chamber? This one needs superconductor plates, refined concrete. Okay, so I should be able to send him back. Let's go to Gleba. And then it should stock up on some other things while it's there. And then we'll request this stuff down. I think we need cargo bays, but we need holmium plates. We need... I don't think we need carbon fiber. I'll drop down a little bit of it just in case I need to like craft something, but I'm pretty sure I don't need it. But not confident. I don't know if I need tungsten for anything yet. I'll need it soon. There was one more thing we were shipping over, right? Refined concrete, that's what it was. We can make refined concrete above us, mostly. Well, we can't get stone in space, at least not yet. Yeah, we're voiding ice, and it's set to void only excess stuff, so we're good on water. Fortunately, that's unnecessary. There we go. This one doesn't do anything. We need to repurpose him. I accidentally made 2 ships going towards Fulgora, which is a little bit wasteful, but overall not awful. Oh, also I want Speedy Boy to get beacons and speed modules would be helpful. I don't know which tier. These use a lot more power. Actually, wait. This is 50% power for 20% speed. So these are more power efficient. So let's bring speed 2s. But yeah, I've said it a lot. I'm really proud of this ship. I think it looks so cool. This one also looks cool, but it looks more like an arrow than I wanted. It should have been sideways, so then I could give it like the bend in the arm. The issue is it would have gone like 4 times slower if I did that, and it was the Gleba ship, so going slow with high capacity is not ideal. Let's see. Gleba's actually doing all right, though, in terms of its quality production. Like, we get a decent amount of uncommon, which is, you know, pretty good, I think. It's holding out. That's the important thing. I think I want to increase my calcite buffer. Where does it come from? Oh, yeah, it's pretty small. Let's do 1,000 of each. Yeah, we do need a way to... Well, I guess... No, we don't need to... We don't need ammonia tanks. And as long as you don't regulate the heating towers, it should be fine. Okay, we need to redesign this. I think... What I'm thinking is we do the design up here, and then we move it down later. So obviously solid fuel... Oh, wait, if we're going to make cryogenic chambers... Let's see. Or sorry, plants. Processing units, superconductors, lithium, refined concrete. It has 8 module slots. How is its base speed? 2 speed? That's terrible. Why is that so bad? And they don't have productivity, so making more of them inside itself isn't that helpful. So you can make sulfuric acid, condensed steam. Okay, yeah, it is literally just... Ooh, I don't know what this stuff is for. Oh, that's interesting. 2 water inputs. Huh, okay. For you, ammonia didn't get used and clawed up and killed water and the whole planet. Yeah, that's... Fortunately, we do have nuclear fuel shipped in to make sure we can get out of stuff if it happens. But definitely, we would rather not rely on that if we can. What do I need assemblers for? Assemblers make ice platforms, and that's it. Okay, ice is also a very high throughput recipe, so we need to somehow design it around stack inserters. Not entirely sure how we're going to manage that. But if we do efficiency modules and speed modules in this, we can make this equivalent to a lot of chemical plants, I think, without any increased power. Although power, I don't think is a concern, because not much of the heat goes into power, so we should be fine. But this right here would give me this would make it a crafting speed of almost 5. Wait, we're sending speed 2s. Speed 2s to give it almost 5. And it only consumes like double power. That's almost, it's going to consume almost 1 turbine. Not actually sure of actual numbers. I'm just kind of guessing, but they seem alright. We have to get research for that first. Okay, so this would consume a lot of power, but I think that's fine. But we also need to account for heat pipes, so that complicates things. So I would think that we would want to do... Oh, wait, this might work. Hold on. Never mind. The rotations don't have gaps on the end like I was thinking. I don't think it's... No, it's not possible for me to heat them like this, so that's definitely not the design we want to use. Is it easier if I rotate it? Maybe it is easier if I rotate it. Okay, if I do it this way, these should be on the outside. Okay. And these would go here. And now we can heat it. Okay. Now we have space for heating. Awesome. We got research finally. Nice. Let's see. Ice, lithium plates, fluorocatone. Okay, we can't really do any of that. Mining productivity is kind of useful. It's fairly cheap. We might as well do that. We haven't done that in a while. Honestly, the thing I care about most is asteroid productivity. But that's getting pretty costly. It's definitely getting real expensive. Also, I still love the ability to drag stuff. That was such a good update. That's expensive, that's expensive. That's not that expensive. We don't use bots for much, though, so it's useless. Scrap recycling, that's basically just mining productivity. Most of this stuff we don't care about. LDS we care about. Laser weapons, not really. I guess steel. You can tell I don't use trains when I haven't researched the third train upgrade. Okay, if we go to Speedy Boy, where is he? Okay, he is currently refilling ammo and refilling oxidizer. That is totally alright. And he is above novice, but somehow not getting anything. I think it's because the rockets are filled. Or because it doesn't have enough cargo bays. One of the two. Looks like both. I just realized we only have 300 Logibots total. That's not that many. I don't even know where they're produced anymore. Bots. 500. Although that's not our limiter. I think we just need more rockets. It might be our limiter. Yeah, we have a lot of explosion damage. It's just getting a bit expensive. That's the main issue with that. We have it. It's just getting costlier than I was prepared for. Also, I actually want to redo this. I want Speedy Boy to stop by... Wait, Volcanus doesn't pass by here. Rocket capacity 1. I only want one of these. Solar panels. Actually, it has enough solar panels. That's surprising. Feel like it shouldn't. But yeah, we need to go... to Volcanus and get our high quality materials, and that should help. I don't know if our scrap recycling is limiting. I don't think so. No, because it's not saying a recipe right now, which means it thinks it's good. Okay, so we're not limited on that. We're limited mostly on this. So if we can get like a higher quality, if we get a speed 3, that could help. It looks like it is ready to go though, so we'll head to Volcanus soon. And then we'll have to head back to like Fulgora or something, or Gleba. I don't know which one's in the, I don't know the order. And then if we do green, I don't know why I never just go to that tab. Actually, this is a safe route. It could probably go without any prep, and it should be fine. We'll drop some foundries, probably... Let's see, where are they? Are we requesting foundries? Yeah, we can drop this to, like, 1. We'll drop them off, send them back down to Volcanus to be trashed or something. Or maybe we'll bring them to our new planet. But if we go to... Speedy Boy is alright. It's still filling. We don't have any refined concrete, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have refined concrete made on Novice at all, do we? I don't think we make refined. Yeah, we don't have refined concrete down here. No wonder why it's not filling. Okay. Volcanus does. Volcanus has refined concrete. So our best bet is to just pick some up from Volcanus before he gets set up there. So we'll add a request for refined concrete from Volcanus. Now we need to click the right picture. There we go. Where is that? Where did it go? Oh, it's grayed out now because we'd set it up properly. Cool. That's just saying don't drop your stuff down to that planet. That's not correct. I don't care if it drops those down to that planet. Okay. So it's going to go to Volcanus. It's going to wait for 5 minutes. Should be fine. That's just to give us time to react, really. Uranium fuel cells somehow are not here yet. Are the rocket capacity... Oh, wait. It only sends 10 per rocket, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just trying to request, like, a lot of rockets. Okay, just go to Volcanus, then. And then Novice, we'll get a very basic refined concrete setup the way we normally do it for these, which is our mall, since it's just basic mall stuff. Okay, except we need water, which that is not a good way to do that. Where's water? I think our main concrete production is over here. So you should just be able to cut through the middle. Okay, maybe a little less easy to cut through the middle than I thought. Okay, yeah, bots are just going to fly from here to here, but that's totally okay. It's alright. Yeah, we'll manage. Doesn't need to make a ton. It really just needs to make some. And we need to buffer 1,000. Okay, that should be good. I think we'll have to finish up... Well, we'll have to make the cryo planet next time. We did, to be fair, we spent most of the time today just upgrading Speedy Boy a bit, or trying to get him upgraded. So it makes sense that we didn't get a ton done on Tequila, but that's fine. We'll get it done next time. We should probably make sure this is actually set up properly, though, so it can fill a rocket. 250 bots, 500 construction. Yeah, that's doing all right. If I have an epic, that would be fantastic. It does not look like I have one, though. I might be close. This probably doesn't have enough buffered. I thought maybe. Oh my gosh, Smart Belt failed me twice. Okay. We had 2 separate Smart Belt bugs in that one stretch of land. Smart Belt, which means this one's probably also broken. I don't know, I just have a feeling this one's also broken. But that might just be me not being trustworthy. This can technically produce quality epic refined concrete. But yeah, realistically, we don't really produce epic refined. Oh, hold on, getting a call. Okay, looks like dinner's arrived, so probably have to wrap it up here. Still fun day, even if we did not really progress much in the tree. I feel like the priority here is screwy. That's making... This makes level 1, this makes level 1 directly. This makes level 2. I think I need buffer chests for the refined concrete. Actually, no, it's just because... It's just because we don't produce enough level 1 foundries. But yeah, I think... I'll just make a note reminding me what I need to do. And then I think we at least have a rare foundry, right? Quality rare, foundry, minimum payload of 1. We'll request as much as we can though. And then we'll do a green as well, just in case we don't have enough. Custom minimum payload of 1. And we'll request 10 of you and 10 of you. Okay. I think we do have a couple of those. I don't know if we have an epic. I'll leave a spot for that just in case. But realistically, we haven't made an epic yet. But even just this is good enough. But yeah, this will send up 1 epic if we somehow get it by the time we leave next time. But Space Age 4, and then I'll put a note, which is tequila, cryo plant, solid fuel. That is the goal for next time, to make this that is actually net positive. Or, you know, just clean this up. But either way, we need to convert this over to produce a lot more solid fuel so we can start making science on this planet. That's it for me today. I might just see. I feel like I should raid someone. I always feel bad when I have to get off shortly after I raid. Maybe we can say hello to the Doe. They're doing Shattered Planet stuff. So much farther than me. Raid. Okay. Is that spelled right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's it for me today. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.